So, last we were in Denerim, and I was clearing side content. And you know what? Before we call the lands meet, let's just spend the first, like, bit of the stream just clearing out these side things, just because I just want to get them done. I don't want them in my list anymore. We beat Flemeth and Gaxcan. And something else. And the ambush in the streets. We fucking went on a rampage yesterday. Just went hard. We also have Colgrim's Horn to summon the High Dragon. That's another thing we can do. But for right now, if anyone would like to help me out, I will happily accept help. I have one more love letter to find out of 15. Sorry, 12. Where is it? Blackstone Irregulars, was it? No. Yeah, I need one more love letter. Anyone want to help me find it? It's very annoying that I have 11 of 12. That fucking sucks. Scroll of Banasta. Didn't we finish that? Didn't I hand that in? Guess I just keep it in my inventory. Ruined Temple. Dragon's Lair. Village of Haven. I'm just gonna head there and see what happens if I summon the dragon. But we need to find one more love letter. I need to get the toxin extract samples. Is the blight spread pretty far, hasn't it? Jesus. That's 7 of 9. Star Trek person, isn't it? Oh, we're still hasted. That's good. Just sprint through this temple. 7 of 9's a chick from Star Trek, right? I'm gonna watch Star Trek. They should each have a name attached to them. So, hypothetically, we could know exactly which one I'm missing. Doesn't seem that I can interact with them in any meaningful way. With huge tracts of land. I do like huge tracts of land. I think I'm going the right way to this Dragon Peak thing. Wormling Lair, yes.
Now's better.
Now's better than later. Mountaintop. That's where we're going. We cleared all of this. I'll save just in case. But
I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap.
Free experience? Free experience. Free experience.
I'll get on it.
Lovely. I see a trap. 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 You could make like a trap song out of that. Ooh, I see a trap. Oh yeah. I see a trap. You see a trap? I see a trap. There's a trap. I got a trap.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Shit. Oh. I suddenly remembered what Apoc said yesterday, that a lot of the love letters are in chests. Chests which I currently don't have the skill to open. Which could be part of a problem. I see a trap. I see a trap. You want a ladder? Get off my back. Luke Kelly, what's up? Jurgen, how are ya? Did we do this one already? Or we got ambushed from behind? There we go.
Kill it. Right there.
I did do this, but I must have... Ooh, Morrigan is getting hurt. Alistair, you want to grab their attention? Win, you want to pick up Morrigan?
Yes.
I'm getting fucked on right now. Down goes Alistair. We also need to return to our mountain fortress so I can stock up on potions. Nice. Rake scale. Don't know what they do, but that's cool. I got 3 of them. See a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. You went to your first Gaelic game today. How was it, dude? I think Aussie Rules was built off of Gaelic originally. Like that's where we got some of the core stuff from it. Gaelic's cool. I think some Aussie footballers went over to play Gaelic. We definitely got footballers from Gaelic. Yes, exactly. Got the mark for me. Oh, really? Cultists. Alright. Let's go. Everyone look at Alistair. Yeah, that's what you want. Everybody look at Alistair. He's the one you want. Very nice. See a trap. See a trap. See a trap. I did beat Final Fantasy VII pretty fast. It was mostly because I didn't do side stuff. We haven't beat this yet. No, I'm doing side stuff before we head towards endgame. So I'm just exploring and... Oi! Look at Alistair. Everybody look at Alistair. Everybody look at him. Shit. There you go. Yeah, we kind of flew through Final Fantasy VII. I didn't really mean to either. Like, I didn't rush it on purpose. I thought I was taking my time. And then I learned how much I'd missed. It's just such a huge game. My intention when we got to the end of Final Fantasy VII was, oh, I'll go to like the final area, have a poke around. Maybe I can farm in a high level area and get some experience, and everyone can get some new abilities. We can level up all the materia, you know, all that kind of thing. And what ended up happening was I just kind of ended up at the end of the game. And at that point it was like, well, I'm here now. May as well see it through. But yeah, I think I did myself a bit of a disservice by not fully exploring Final Fantasy VII. But I'm also glad that I saw the end of it, because otherwise we'd probably be on it for another month or two if I really went digging. So, you know, ups and downs, pros and cons. Whoa. What is that? Y'all got dragon eggs up in here? What are they doing? Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. Yeah-oh. Lucky I saved, eh? Shit. Just need him getting some of that going, that's all.
Right. Yes.
Spell shield. Just gotta keep everyone kicking. Alistair's down, but the dragon's gone, so should be alright. Lyrium potion. Yeah, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII. I tried to ignore recency bias, which happens a lot. And not just say, oh, that's my favorite one. As much like I really enjoyed it, and it felt really good, and the story was really interesting and weird. Mechanically, it was really cool. But I still think I prefer 6. I think Final Fantasy VI has won out. Book. Can I take this dragon egg? Life drinker. Restriction blood mage. Whoa. Codex the life drinker. No one knows for certain where this amulet came from. All we have is a legend. Long before the Golden City turned black, there lived in the Tevinter Imperium a frail old magician in the court of the Archon. He was the least among the mages of the court, a lamplighter whose task it was to set all the thousands of candles alight and snuff them again when the Archon retired for the evening. He was counted as useless by all the most influential magisters. He was only biding his time. One day, when all the magisters of the Imperium were assembled in the Great Hall of the Archon, the lamplighter struck. He conjured a massive firestorm in the hall, trying to assassinate all who were assembled and seize power himself. The court was made up of the most powerful mages of the Imperium, and they worked quickly to destroy the would-be usurper, but found, to their astonishment, their magic was no match for the old mage. Every spell they cast was countered, and the magisters began to fall one by one, until only the Archon himself and the lamplighter were left, locked in a battle of magic and will. The Archon saw that with each spell he cast, the lamplighter seemed to wither and fade a little more, so he bombarded the mage with spell after spell, until at last nothing was left of the palace but rubble. Nothing left of the court but corpses, and nothing left of the lamplighter but a golden pendant. This the Archon kept to remind himself that treachery could come from even the most innocuous sources. Very, very cool. Wizard battle. How did I like the end of Final Fantasy VII? You had a hard time with the dialogue since the translations weren't the best? Dialogue was alright, yeah. The final boss was a motherfucker, but I got him first try. Took a bit of finessing, but I got him. The dialogue made sense well enough. I was following what was happening. 2 weeks till AFL starts, and I still haven't got my magpie tattoo. I haven't had the money or the time to book. I need to do that. There's a Collingwood documentary that they've made, which is playing at cinemas here, so me and Sev are going to go watch that when that comes out. That'll be cool. Didn't even know it was happening. That's just what, a side story from an item I just picked up. Like that whole lamplighter Archon mage story is just to explain a pendant that I found. Which could, for all intents and purposes, just be a pendant. Doesn't need to be a whole thing. Crazy. I feel like I need to read more stuff. I've been skipping over a lot of reading. Here we are. We're at the Dragon Mountain top. And I want to summon the dragon. Who's up in the mountains somewhere. I like it's called the mountaintop, and yet there's clearly higher mountains than this. So what happens if I just... You must move closer to the dragon's perch. Ah. F5? Spell shield.
Where to?
Frost weapons aren't going to do much.
Right.
Let's give it a go. Hello, motherfucker. Let's put on some of that. Why aren't you attacking? Go and attack. Dude. Heroic offense. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Why aren't you attacking? Because that's a dragon and I have a knife. Yeah. Good point. We're getting him. I wouldn't mind getting behind him. You call his attention. You just go here. And let's send out some healing aura, cleansing aura. Oh shit. 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 Probably do this though. If Alistair can stand strong. At least until I get res. Morrigan, just keep hitting the cunt. I think we're all right. Shit, 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 shit. Lyrium. Health. Nice. Just keep him alive. Just keep him alive. He hasn't got much left in him. Life ward. Regen. Come on, Alistair, hang in there, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Dragon Slayer.
I'll get on it.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Ray, okay. How you doing? One of the bosses, your dog soloed at 12. Really? Name all your game dogs Murray after him? That's amazing. Huzzah. Hey, Sean. We did it. That was awesome. That was really fucking cool. Can we travel from here? No. I got a new quest. Drake scale armor. Dragon scale armor. Master Wade. Let's go talk to Master Wade. Get some fucking dragon armor. You shitting me? We got a few of those scales. Let's have at it. How fucking cool. Secret mountain path. Yeah, we sorted out this room. This room was the riddle room. Ah, and this was the bullshit doppelganger room. Not one I'll forget anytime soon. Puzzle room. Sacred ashes. Chest I couldn't open before. Still can't open it. Alright. Mountaintop. Oh, do I have to go all the way back? Oh, Win got a level up. What can Win do? He's a mace. You get it? Petrify. Glyph of paralysis. I feel like I was going for petrify. I was going for something. Aura of might. Shimmering shield. We got arcane mastery. We got cleansing aura. Prevents spell casting or mana regeneration. Spell shield. Anti-magic ward. Dispel magic. Mana clash. Purple. What's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. What's shaking? Aura of might. Fade shroud. This seems pretty good. Petrify also, though. Immobile and vulnerable to shattering from a crit. Given how much my main dude crits, that could be the go. How are you, Purple? What's going on, man? Rating in WoW? Nice, man. I'll go Petrify and then we'll go up the next chain. Give us some haste, would you win? Dead dragon. Oh, shortcut through the ruined temple. We don't have to go all the way through the caverns. You're an hour late to the start because there was traffic on the highway, yeah? That pesky real life getting in the way of Warcraft raiding. Fucking unbelievable. The sword on my left shoulder looks like a toy sword. I can't pick why. Something about it looks fake. Maybe it's just the purple plastic handle look. Ray, I hope you've been well. Sean, hope you've been looking after yourself, dude. Bunk, sorry I missed you, man. You found a spell combo that you've never found before after all these years? In Dragon Age or in Final Fantasy? Not you. I don't want to talk to you. I mean, I just saw a potential combo with Petrify, Crushing Prison, and my character doing crits. Like, you just shatter cunts. That's fucking wild. Put away a month's worth of clean clothes that were on the floor. You know, I'm about to do the exact same thing. That's what I'm going to be doing today. Is going through clean clothes. Washing a bunch of clothes, and then... or going through them all.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Can you make dragon scale armor?
You have what?
Dragon scale? Real dragon scale? Marvelous.
Lazy Weekend playing Animal Crossing. Dude, yeah.
How did you get... You
Me and Seth have been playing Animal Crossing.
Alas, traveler, I must confess I have
come
not
visit
the
your
skill.
island.
Why, oh maker, do you torment me? If you find Drake's skill, sir, and if I could practice, then one day, I could make a fine set of armor for you.
Oh, there, Master Wade. He does get terribly emotional at times. Come again.
How many does he need?
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
I'm here about Drake scales.
Of course.
He's back, he's back. Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Heron. This is my shop, and working on Drake's scales won't cost a bloody Elysian penny.
I'll pay you 10 sovereigns.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heron. Think of it.
I'm trying to
Think, Heron! Think! Is crafting your Drake scale armor free of charge? It may take some time, though. How long is...
You're here about your order?
I've barely even begun, and you're pestering me.
Sorry.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Should just be able to leave dinner and come back, really? Okay. A long sight. Ranged crit chance. Oh, we got so much stuff. Red steel mace. Can sell that. Viridium mace. I can sell that. Regular steel mace. Crow dagger. Not much damage, but critical and backstab is pretty good. Alright, I'll just try leaving and coming back. Love a master of the craft. Think, Heron! Think! Come now, Heron! What if I just go to camp? Bump.
Yes.
Bump.
Indeed.
Bump.
Yes.
See if they like that. Probably didn't need to give him 10 gold, but you know, man's making a masterwork piece of armor. What, am I gonna just leave him high and dry? I don't think so. Got to give him something.
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage.
Oh.
I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Is it actually garbage or is it incredible? Wade's Drake skin gloves. It's not as good as what I'm wearing. I suppose I was meant to kill it much sooner than I did.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again.
Wade, please leave the customer alone.
I do have more Drake
How
scales.
can I help you? You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
What can you make with it?
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Ooh. Do I wear dragon skin armor that might not be as good as what I'm wearing because I won't get all the perks? Or do I give it to Alistair? Alistair, I still want to put in the blood dragon armor. I still want to put him in the juggernaut armor. I have 3 sets of armor waiting for Alistair. Do we just go with the big ass stuff? Check stat requirements? Or maybe? Yeah. No. Give me the strongest armor you can make.
Excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I
Medium
hate
had
my
34
life.
strength requirement? Oh, okay. Wait, am I actually not allowed here anymore?
Did you bring more scales? I wanted...
Wade, please
no,
leave
okay.
the customer alone.
I have more scales.
You must...
Heron, more scales. I can make a... I've been thinking... Dear Heron, don't...
He's gonna make
You
it faster?
worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
I'll bring you a 20 sovereign incentive. Is it worth it to give him the money?
I'll just close the shop until he's done. Rotten bastard.
Items received. Is he done? Superior dragon bone, 42 strength. You provided Master Wade with even more Drake scales. He's making you another set. All right. I need a vacation. I have more dragon scales. You have more dragon scales? More work for me. I'll go drop some stuff off the soldier's pig. More scales, Heron. I like Wade. Mad genius. Okay, can Alistair wear any of this stuff? Yeah. He can wear the Drake skin stuff. But I don't want him to. Now we're talking. Oh, but that's Kaylin's shield. Alright, this one. Damn, I hate replacing named stuff, man. Hey Onyx, how are you? We just killed the high dragon up on the mountain. And now I'm talking to Wade. Well, Kaylin's shield can go into the box. Heavy plate armor. Requires 38 strength. Now why is Alistair not wearing heavy plate armor? He doesn't get any bonuses from it, but it's way, way, way better. Ooh. He doesn't get the willpower, the spell resistance, the mental resistance. Wade and Heron. Oh, Heron. Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, he looked good in the Templar thing, but... Who's a fancy boy? He's just getting bigger and bigger every time. There's also fatigue to consider as well.
Let's go.
The shield had less fatigue. He's got 33% fatigue, is it? Yeah. My man, bringing in Onyx. Enjoy. It snowed overnight, so you're just chilling at home. Nice, comfy. 30. Thank you very much for the gifty. Onyx, enjoy. You're covered for the month. You got all the perks. Discord role, ad-free viewing. You know how it works. Enjoy. Thank you. 30. Pro dagger, I can sell that. The keening blade. Can I wield the keening blade? I cannot. Restriction warrior. And why do you not want to use the keening blade? Because it's not as good. Well, keening blade can go in the box. Arcane warrior. Into the box. Ranged critical chance. I'll sell that. Yeah, it's not as good. I'll put the drake skin gloves away. Drake skin boots away. Store it. Store it. Store it. Wade's Drake skin. Cool. Yeah, enjoy the sub. Thank you, 30. Wait, Alistair can't wear the superior stuff because he needs 42 strength for it. Okay. Can you wear these? can. And you will. $30. Dropping another one. Bowie, you're covered for the months. What? 30. You mad dick. Thank you, man. Bowie, enjoy. You got all the perks. And you're covered. Welcome back. Thanks, 30. Shit, dude. I think I can put away everything else now. Fucking oath, man. Thank you. Can't wear those. Can't wear that yet. Can't wear that yet. I'll sell this stuff. Yeah, I can sell all of that, I think. Save the game's a good idea. I don't have a blood mage, I don't think. Sick. Let's go. One thing before you go off to dinner, after you beat the game before you start Awakening, move the items you want to your inventory. Okay. We can do that. Save. 2 years, Bowie. Jesus. That's gone quick. Gone very quick. So, you mean like after we finish the main story,
you have fine weapon and
I'll have a chance to go and grab stuff that I want. Painting. Private document. Okay. Nice. Nice. I feel like I've still got too much stuff. Why am I so heavy? What am I holding? Runes. Lots of runes. Tale of Illiran songbook. I don't know what any of this does. Quartz, emerald. That's a gift. Runes, traps. Poisons. The standard iron ring. -1 willpower, plus 20 physical resistance. That could be good for Alistair. What's he currently rocking? Cold resistance.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Life drink is just cool. Ring of Faith, plus 10 fire damage. I haven't seen Has Been Hotel yet. I've heard it's pretty cool though. Alistair's gloves don't match the rest of him. And I still hate this stupid helmet I'm wearing.
As there is but one world,
Hate it.
one life.
I don't want to wear a helmet. I want to wear a hood or something, you know?
We're closed. Oh,
it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can...
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long
You're the Templar
this
cheese
lasts.
boy?
Here's your armor.
Hey, I think I might have
Welcome.
more scales.
Please. Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Yeah. Just leave.
He doesn't even want me to come in and fucking...
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad...
Superior. Okay, well the boots are better. Oh, I lose the +6 defense though. And this I lose everything. Wow, it's still not as good.
Heren, let me make something decent for a change.
Damn. I suppose we could put it on, like, if we change party members. It would have been great until I found the stuff I'm wearing. That's fine. Elora's Hala. I cannot do because I don't have the nature skill that I need. Can I bring someone with a higher skill to do it? Runes. Let's go to camp. Put runes in. Enchantment. Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Unfamiliar with the line of Dragon Age games. This is the first. It's Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition.
Enchantment!
Spell resistance. Damage versus undead. Spell resistance. Electricity damage. Damage versus undead. Cold damage. Darkspawn damage. Fire damage. Chance of paralysis. Plus 20 physical resistance. That's plus 25 physical resistance for Alistair. And a bit of spell resistance. And then I will take chance of paralysis. I'm doing bonus damage against Darkspawn. I got physical resistance. Oh. No, that's probably been keeping me alive. Just a bit of Darkspawn damage. Take it. Enchantment. Think you switch back from coffee to Twitch sub? Rev gifted you a sub, yeah. Sorted. Coffee Cat, how are ya? Yeah, no stress, Ray. All good. I don't need to make any more fucking lyrium potions, that's for sure. Tense as fuck lately? Yeah, I know how that goes. Sorry, it's been rough. Hope you can fucking chill at some point. Feeling 80 lately. Yeah.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Hey, we're level 19 now. That's cool. 15 toxin extract samples. I don't know where to get those. Hey, Al, how are you, dude? Idriel, get some coffee in you. Immediately. You need it. Well, besides these, like, find the last love letter that I'm missing. 15 toxin extracts. The Halla that I can't talk to. Ostagar veteran named Rexel. Slim Coldry. Missing Sextant. Place of Power. I thought I'd done all of these. The remaining apprentices. And 5 hooded couriers in Denerim. Genuinely no clue what I'm missing. Like how to find the shit that I'm missing.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
So maybe, just maybe, might be time to call the lands meet. It very well might be time. We got the Drake scale armor, dragon armor.
Well,
We have everyone on our side. We did the DLC.
done.
One last thing I want to do. Totally forgot. Back to camp real quick. Cause I want to go here. Runes for the circle. Just give him everything I'm not using. I meant to do this before we left, but I didn't get a chance. Coins for the knights? What are they in coins? Like just straight up money? Just give them money? 2 gold. Crafting materials. Elf root and
I was saved by the coffee!
Who's that now? Glitch Shadow. What's the shooting a coffee through? Is that a re-up on the sub? Let me have a squeeze. Oh, as soon as my mouse decides to fucking work. Give me a minute. There we go. Hold that thought. It was indeed coming in on the action tier on coffee. Thank you very, very much. You got a welcome message again. In fact, I need to pester everybody who's meant to have welcome messages. At the correct tiers. Thank you. Shadow, welcome back. Thanks for joining the coffee club. I'll hit you up later about a welcome message. I got a bunch of people to ping about it. So either way, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really fucking cool of you. Make sure you bring it back at the end of the month. You don't have to rehire it, but
The men are ready to follow you.
you know, be kind, rewind, all that. Thanks, Glitch. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna pause here for a moment. I'm gonna go have a dart, and then we're gonna call the lands meet. We'll just do it. Forge forward to Redcliffe. Give me 5. About that? Done. Easy. I'll make it happen. Fucking Tangier, dude. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. How we doing? And Shadow, thank you again for the coffee sub. And 30, thanks again for the gifties, man. Shit, damn.
Yes.
Bump, bump,
Indeed.
bump.
Yes.
The dream team. To Redcliffe. To bring that back? I'm getting very mixed messages about bringing that back. Some people are very on board with bringing Tangier back. Some people are very, very, very not on board with bringing Tangier back. And so it's left me entirely unsure on what to do. It seems to have split the community down the middle. But where I've kind of landed with it is when Tangier starts to go off, 50% of the community is having fun. The other 50% leaves. So I feel it's in my best interest to not. Yeah, mushy, exactly. And it's, yeah, it was very 50-50. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'll see if I can find a way to maybe introduce a cooldown. So if we do bring it back, it can be a one and done kind of, you know, you get 1 an hour maybe. Make people really think about what they're doing so it's not just spam, but there's also the AI voice thing. We'll see.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the lands meet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the lands meet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
You know where the queen keeps her armies? In her sleeveys. Rain Dog, good morning. How you doing, man? Kijid, you got the same bot, yeah? Yeah, fucking dirty cunts. Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I don't accept the sympathies of deserters and regicides.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, after Urian's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. Truly, it is an embarrassment of riches.
Hi, Tim Curry. How you doing? Enjoy your moment. It will end soon enough.
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You dirty cunt. If you truly want to save this land, stand with us.
I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my home.
I'll just cut his fucking head off. He's right there, just cut his fucking head off.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Hal killed my family.
I would not ask you to. But bear in mind that he will be well protected by his alliance with Loghain. He always seemed the kind of man who enjoyed kicking stray dogs. I would not have thought Loghain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Got some talking to do. Hey, Shale. What you doing?
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe.
Tall for a dwarf. I don't find it difficult to believe at all, Shale.
Then I envy its imagination. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining.
Oh, Eamon's fucking cool, right?
It.
Do it, Keija, do it. Perhaps there are records in Orzammar?
There is another way. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
How are you, Zulu? You can go there if you like.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Can I go and do that now? Or am I locked into where I am currently? Shale's great.
Anyone is like to have a fit. Arlene needs to show up without notice more often.
Zevran.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. What say you?
Can you answer some questions?
By all means.
Nah, that's fine. Liliana.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? I'm here for you.
Thanks, Lilia.
Of course.
We need to talk. What are you going to do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
I'd like to see the world.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating.
Thanks.
You're welcome to come along if you like.
Let's just try and stay alive for now.
Good idea. Before one plans for the future, one should be sure one has one, yes?
Yes. Denowell.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden.
Yeah.
Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
I will, thank you.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean. Oh, if they keep tracking mud
Love letter!
up here, it's going to take a month to get it all out.
Morrigan, yeah, Kajid.
None of them look all that princely to me.
They win.
This is a nice estate, isn't it?
Beautiful.
What's on your mind?
Didn't read many in-game books. I've read a couple, but not many. You changed your mind about me and Morrigan?
I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. It doesn't happen often, but I see her smile to herself sometimes.
Your greetings to
when
each
she
other,
watches
Sean
you.
and Rain. I love reading them. They make me so happy. I really look forward to them. You trying to apologize?
I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry.
You wanted the best for both of us, I get it.
What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness
Oh,
is
so
not
much,
diminished
Kajid,
because
so
of that.
much.
I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together.
Absolutely.
Knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
Thanks, Ben. Estate exterior. Ogren.
I got a moment, sure.
Thanks, Ogren.
Aye, all right then.
You're all good, buddy. Don't stress. She very well might. No, she wins into Alistair. We established. Your room. Dog. Nigella.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room.
You from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about.
Okay.
The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Yeah, no worries. All good. Hey, Bacon. Good boy.
Got it.
Ban on. I can't always click the occupied north. Hey, Sten.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. Recall.
Will you tell me now why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Hey, Zalrog. What do you mean by you put yourself in there? Exactly what happened?
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other Canary?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you absolutely are aware of. What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did.
Why?
I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Panicked over a lost blade?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
You didn't cast it aside, you lost it. Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where'd you find him?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Well, we'll go find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Yeah, we'll find it. Easy.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
What comes, my friend?
That is a threat I often use.
So, full of questions, are you?
Plymouth is dead. What now?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me.
I know,
so
the dog's just going
let
off.
us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
Thinking what now between us?
We have no idea what will happen in days to come, to talk of such things now. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Hey, Hulocked, how are ya? Alright. Cool. Chest?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Fuck me, bro. What's on the other side of this place?
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps
I'm not ready
the
to
young
start
lady
yet.
prefers to speak for herself.
Why would she ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returned with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Right. The Queen maybe believes us?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logan, he is very subtle, no? But Renton Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denham is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
Thank you, Mil. What did he say?
Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
What does this have to do with me?
I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed
All-time
on
Pacific
Eileen.
Drive? Nice. Yeah, I've been watching a few people play. It looks fun. Would Loghain kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If
Fuck yeah, Ray,
Loghain
get it.
succeeded in pinning her death on me,
Get it, get it, get it, get
I'm
it,
not
get it.
sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
What do you propose we do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay. Rescue the Queen. So I'm guessing we can leave. I can go and do this companion quest for Shale and the companion quest for Sten.
I'll get on it.
Before I need to continue, or I guess
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind?
just some questions.
Of course.
Nope, none of those questions. Let's head to the main entrance, I guess. No, the Warden Castle got overrun. This is Arl Eamon's estate.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, wait.
Blast and damnation.
Blast it.
Let's bring Wynn, Morrigan, and Stan.
Yes.
Because we're going to go get his sword.
You can stop flinching, Sten. I'm not going to harm you.
I see where we are
I
now.
do not fear harm to myself.
What is that supposed to mean?
An unbound mage is like a wildfire, as prone to simply consume itself as it is to devour all that surrounds it.
Jesus,
I
Sten.
do wish you wouldn't refer to mages as it.
He's an angry boy. We haven't leveled up Stan in a while. 11 talents to spend? Sten's a two-handed kind of guy. 34. Let's get to 36 strength. Oh my god. Okay. I'll get to 40 strength. Holy fuck. Well, let's take him to 45. Some... little bit of dexterity. And more stamina. Oh. 42. Willpower. Holy fuck. Sten's gonna be chunky. Requires 12 cunning for improved combat tactics. $14 cunning. Fuck. Alright. Sure. Okay, I wanted stunning blows, critical strike, two-handed strength, two-handed sweep. Two-handed's maxed out. Warrior and two-handed. Completely solid. Let's go deck him out in stuff. And get him a sword. Oh, what are these? Oh, Redcliffe's estate. Okay. Cool. The world is opening up just a little bit more. He can also wear the blood dragon plate, but I don't know if that's his kind of shtick.
All right.
He needs a two-handed sword. Or a big old axe. For now, just to get through this fight. Drake skin, superior drake skin, dragon bone. I could also put him in Kaelin's stuff, but that doesn't feel right. Dragon bone, dragon bone. Dragon bone. Oh, fuck. What's he missing? A helmet? Jesus Christ. Okay. Sten's ready to party.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I don't need both of these. That's a beefy gentleman. I'll sell those 3. He's fucking massive, dude. Yeah, I'm so glad that they're not just like not getting levels. You said near Lake Calenad. Redcliffe Village. Can I make that my active quest? Oh, this is where he said he lost it, near the lake, so we'll go to the lake. Ding! Jayshu, how are you doing?
I see a trap.
I think there might be some traps here, guys. Sten's getting hurt. Oh, it's because he's getting fucking mauled. I see. Dogs them. This is puppies.
Should not have taken as long as it did. Yeah,
I'm getting free experience though. 30 XP per trap. And how far am I off from a level? 6,000. Okay. Wolf pelts, we can sell them. Yeah, just a few.
You are not quite as callow as I thought.
Thanks.
That is unexpected.
You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
Why did I let you out of that cage again?
I have wondered that myself. It is one of the many things I find puzzling about your behavior.
Do I want to know what the other things are?
No, let's leave this discussion polite.
I guess not.
In any case, we should go now. As you wish.
I don't know what callow means. Thank you, Zalrock. You beat me. As soon as I said I don't know what it means, you had of a young person, inexperienced and immature. Right. Thanks, Stan. I'm glad you don't think I'm that. That's nice of you. Hello. I'll remember that. I like that. The irony of him calling me
I see a trap.
something that a word that I didn't know.
All right, all right. Got it.
Oh. It's that line from The Hangover. You are literally too stupid to insult. Thank you. Warning, wolves in this area. Was there? There wolves? Was there a few wolves around? Alright, Stan. Where's your sword? Landmarked boat. Is this important? There was wolf. Now no wolf. Where do we go, Stan? Where's your sword, Stan? Nays, what's happening? Stan, where's your sword? Stan? You said it was...
You called.
Have a question?
I am hardly surprised.
You find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants.
The stars and the dogs,
Merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the Kunari ever want to change?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
You might be happier.
Happiness is fragile. Nothing can be built upon it that will last. Only duty endures.
Enough? Suppose that's true.
Shall we move on? As you wish.
Can I get you a lap?
Yeah, I don't agree with him, but it's a cultural thing. They put my dad in a video game. Like, from a cultural standpoint, I see what he's saying. It's very fun at parties. Yeah.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and mage, who gave their lives defending the circle. May they find peace.
There meant to be someone here. Oh, scavenger. I probably ran right past him. Hey there.
Back off! I was here first.
Haven't seen a sword laying around, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Kunari blade.
A Q what?
People like my friend here.
Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
And where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
He's got bigger problems than you, mate. Orzammar, eh? Seems like we're going. Orzammar. Nice place this time of year. Dark. Yeah, Sten's cool. He's funny. He just doesn't mean to be. We're looking for a bloke named Ferrin.
It's hard to believe we have a king again. I suppose the ancestors truly favor the idea.
He's probably gone to Dust Town. That's where scavengers and the like would end up. We'll check there first. Some thugs. You guys want to fight about it?
What do you think of that new King Balin, huh?
Just like any other noble. Wouldn't take the time to spit on the likes of us.
No, these guys are just hanging out.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia. Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after
Texas
her
are not
own.
happy, yeah.
Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong.
Your face
For
alright?
Jarvia, attack!
Are you sure you want to do that, fellas? Are you sure this was the right decision? I killed your boss. What the fuck chance have you got?
Get off my back.
Well, Merry Christmas, fellas. Thanks for the dance.
All right, all right.
Now, where were we? For me, it was a Tuesday.
Well, now that they've got a new king, everyone's forgotten about us.
Did I get you a ladder? Hey, Alamar.
You're back. You got more business for me?
You do not have what I'm looking for. Bard manual. No, I don't want any of this. Adder's Kiss. Some good poison that we could maybe get later. Fragga Womp. What's going on, Fragga? 20 months. Thank you kindly. We're coming up on 2 years. What was that texture just now? Thank you, Fragga. God damn. Taps' Tavern. You need information, you go to a tavern.
Got it.
Still not seeing... Ogren's here. What are you doing here?
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
You and
Thank you, Fragga.
You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept. I love you too, Ogren.
What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me.
What is it?
I was thinking.
On the way to work? I hope it's a cruisy day for you, Fragga.
It's
Monday.
Surface.
Gross.
A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi.
Felsi, I've seen that.
She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Where is she?
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
We can go back.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually...
Consistent kind rather than chaotic? Yeah. Consistent busy gets you through the day.
What you wanted to say?
Never mind.
Aye. All right, then.
Another companion quest. Awesome. Not at all what I was here to do, but I'm glad we found it. I'm looking for a bloke named...
The deep roads aren't
Aaron or something. Fuck if I know where he'd be. Is Farron? He wouldn't be in the Diamond Quarter, would he? Oh, he might be in here, actually. Didn't wrangle all his nugs. I know, I missed some. Nope. Nope. So where the fuck? I should probably close and reopen just so the textures all stop fucking out, but... Want a tip? Not yet, but we'll see how we go. Figor? It wasn't Figor.
Stone preserve King Balin.
No.
Goodbye.
He might be outside. Oh, they might not have let him in? So, I mean, they have a king now, so they should be letting people in for trade, but he might just be trading out the front. And the loading screen starts doing that. It's leading up to a crash. Alright, I should probably... There'll be a conversation here.
You do not approve of me, do you?
You have to ask. I didn't realize I was being subtle.
Ah, the old cat still has her claws, I see. And you also do not approve of my involvement with our stalwart Grey Warden.
You are dangerous, Morrigan. Dangerous, cunning, and thoroughly deceitful.
And hot.
But you are beautiful, and he is young. It's a pity he doesn't know any better.
Why, Wynne, I do believe that is the first time you have ever offered a compliment. Thank you.
Only you would take that as a compliment.
Listen, old woman. What happens between my
This conversation happening after the conversation me and Wynne had.
You can approve or not approve as you wish, but this is one thing you cannot influence and mold to your
She's changed her mind since.
So you say. I do hope that one day soon you will discover that neither is he.
You mistake my intent, old cat, and you are a fool.
Am I? Well, let's hope
The banter's good though, isn't it? Let's pop a save. And let's get out of here. Reload. She likes me, he probably just doesn't like Morrigan. He definitely doesn't like Morrigan. All right. Dwarf, surface dwarf, Baron. There you are. Hi, Baron.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you?
You're Farron, right?
You've, heard of me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'd give it to him if I were you, Farron.
I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
That's awfully convenient.
It's true. Maker, please, you have to believe me. If I had it, I'd give it to you. I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwin.
If you're lying, you know we'll be back, right?
I'm not, I promise you.
We'll see.
Yeah, look, I've got to be stern with these motherfuckers because, Sten's gonna tear his fucking arms off. Had Andromeda had pretty good banter amongst the party. Yeah, that sounds like something I enjoyed. I had nice things to say about Andromeda when I was first playing it, but I think I was also really trying to look past all the issues. But, like, I mean, I finished it at least once. Twins home. I know I liked PB. I thought PB was fun. I know I liked... Wow, I'm completely drawing a blank on who the fuck was in that game. What I'm getting at is there were companions that I liked.
Oh, it was better than later.
Oh, Dwin? Oh, hey, Sten's sword. That was easy.
You called. As you wish.
Am I blind? Oh, it's a gift. Ah.
Strange. I had
Shall
almost forgotten
be
it.
Given.
Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
Shall be given.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
My man. Stand happy. Cool. Ogren's Old Flame. Alright, thanks, Stan.
Vashaden.
You did the thing? The thing works? What did you do, Finn? What thing were you trying to accomplish? You've ignored the chat today because you've been working on
All right,
your
all
project.
right.
Oh, wait. I need to take that axe off of Ogren. You're right. He's got... We took him with us through the deep roads, so he's pretty good. Warrior, two-handed. He needs 40 strength, which I can give him. And we can max out two-handed. Bang. Fantastic. I'm gonna quickly go back to camp. Stan, where is your blade? Asala. I'm guessing that's yours. Leliana has a level up, but I can't level her up here. Aha. What do we need if we want to hold these? Requires 34 dexterity. Liliana does not have 34 dexterity. Oh, yes she does. Device mastery. Ooh, archery's maxed out. Song of courage. Would be cool to have a sneaky. I didn't know we'd maxed out her archery. Song of courage. Sounds good. Alright. Shale. Level up. Regenerating burst. Rock barrage. Supernatural resilience. Death blow. Party members within the aura gain additional bonuses to health regen. Yeah, we want that. Do we have rock mastery? We do. Receive greater bonuses to ranged crit chance and ranged attack speed. We'll go with that. That's good. Level up again? Oh, I didn't spend all of the... Is Shayla a pet dog? We got the pet rock named Rocky. Hey Brisbane, what's up? Ben, I'll see what you posted momentarily. I mean, I'm interested. I'm excited for you. Bacon! I don't think I've used bacon at any point. At no point have we used bacon in the entire game since we got other teammates. He's a sweet boy. Well, I just, you know, I don't need him. Okay. Zevran. We haven't used Zevran much either. Master poison making. Dual weapon. Assassin. Stamina is partially restored. Okay. Combat movement. Coup de grace. Requires 35 dexterity. Evasion, combat movement, coup de grace. Sick. That's it. That's the party leveled. Okay.
Yes.
Indeed.
Blasted, yes.
Now we'll go and do Shale's thing, which was what? Leaving your own Mabari Warhound to sit in camp and chew on Zevran's boots? Yeah, it's fine. Zevran can always get new boots.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void.
Jesus,
I agree with
that
its
sounds
decision,
awful.
and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the deep roads. Why did it choose to
You
defy
alright?
her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
You believed in Caradon and wasn't going to let you down.
I am pleased then. I had no idea that was why it did that. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caradon the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caradon's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
Okay, but what about your quest? Have some questions?
It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
We've got the love letter. We can go back and do that. The blight, the lands meet. Premium content. A golem's memories. Here we go. Traveling the deep roads has jolted Shale's memories of Tadash Taig. Okay, so we go back to the deep roads with Shale. Then we'll do Ogren's thing. I mean, I don't know if these characters are going to come up at all again. Like, am I going to need to use these characters at any point? I don't know, but...
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Awesome. But it feels nice that, you know, I'm helping these characters see through whatever personal quests they have. Stan got his sword back. I also don't know, so... Alright, Finn, what have you sent me? I know it's probably too late, but could the weapon not be a wand? That's pretty fantastic, dude. That's actual projectiles. Wild. That's supposed to be a wand? Oh, I thought it was a pistol. It's I didn't make it bigger. Well, that's good then.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
I'm glad you used my idea. I'm taking credit for it. Kadash Tig. Here we go. That's really cool, Finn. As if you figured that much out in what, 2 days? I suppose you've already done pixel art before. You've already done coding before. It's nothing new to you. It's all new to me. All right. Oh, Darkspawn. All right.
No, better than later.
Fucking hard. Rip you apart.
Let's go. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of game. It's like Mass Effect. You know, it deserves a few playthroughs just to see everything that it has to offer. So with the difference of like all of the different origins and where that puts you in the political landscape of the world. To see how you interact with all the different factions as different factions would be really cool to see. Would you do another run of this? Probably not on camera, like I wouldn't do it on stream, but I will absolutely be playing this again, trying out maybe... I'm really curious about the dwarf stuff. Like super keen to see how that all plays out. But also the Dalish. And how being a city Dalish, a city elf versus a Dalish elf. Like how that all plays out, like... Even if it's just the first hour of the game. Dead curious.
This is it. Kadash Tig.
We should be careful.
These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
Okay. And further in we go.
Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Darkspawn, kill them all.
Darkspawn it is, let's do it. Shale, you want to get their attention, please? So I can stab them in the back. Shall I get you a ladder? Oh, big fucker. Shale, you want to get their attention for me? Just turn them around. Yeah, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. The thing with these kinds of games, I feel like your first playthrough is your canon playthrough, and everything you do after that is sort of, you know, it's... You can make characters you love, you can make versions of them that you enjoy, but I think the first time you go through a game like this, the decisions you make, you know, that's your playthrough. That's the way yours went. Because you don't know better, you don't know what characters are going to do, you don't know where the story's going to go. There's no metagaming happening where you're like, well, I know this guy's evil. Because you don't. So I'm glad the first run is being streamed. So that it's preserved. And then, you know, whenever I play this again, it can just be for me to see it all. Right. Second run is mid-max, right? Yeah. Yeah, my second run I will definitely be leveling better and, you know, being a bit more careful with friends that I choose. I'm stunned. I don't want to be stunned. Stop running away, you fucking pussy! I'm gonna die. You. Come here. Not done with you. Jesus Christ. Mages, bro. Mages. Stop running away, you fucking pussy. Hey, Jode, what's going on? Hey. Deep Stalkers, these guys are easy. Not a lot of HP. If you like to swarm, though. Very good, very good, very good, good. Shale, are you just running right in there? It seems like you're just running right in there. Well, I'm gonna loot for a sec. You got it, Shale, you'll be fine. Are they infighting? Oh, they are too. Well, I'll take this opportunity. How about some of this? Nice, nice, nice. Cool. The infighting is cool. I really like that they do that. It's a small touch, but like, yeah, the local creatures in the Darkspawn would not get along.
So you can get off my
The Darkspawn corrupt everything.
Got it.
Man, just when I thought we were going to start pushing towards endgame stuff, suddenly all my companions have quests that they need doing. You see how this game's going? It's going really well. I'm having a great time. Dragon Age is fucking mint. Like, as much as I'm not normally one to go for fantasy, well, I wouldn't choose fantasy over other genres. This has been really fucking neat. And I do enjoy a good fantasy world, and this has been a very good fantasy world. Dragon Age with guns? You mean Mass Effect? Nice. Are we talking Star Wars prequels? Yeah, Attack of the Clones was a bit of a fucking misstep, but Phantom Menace established a lot. And Episode 3 is like, you know, just really good. Revenge of the Sith is a fucking good movie.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think you could forego watching Attack of the Clones with just watching the Clone Wars TV series. Ah.
I'll get on it.
Not good or evil, you're just the great. There's no morality system like Mass Effect, you just do stuff. Yeah, and there's a part of me that misses having a morality system like Paragon Renegade. There's a part of me that enjoys that, but then there's another part of me that is like, it's nice not to have my actions dictated with a morality. Like, I don't do something and then see Renegade points gained and go, ah, okay, fuck, that was the mean thing to do. When in my mind, it might be perfectly justified, okay? Which I guess is what a Renegade is anyway. To not have my actions immediately given a result, I don't know, to be quantified into one or the other. It's cool. But I do like having Paragon Renegade, light side, dark side. It's cool. Helps you build a character.
Typical.
Bit of fun. Human Noble, Joe. Nice. This is why you're suggesting to start Landsmead early. Just because there's so much that kicks off after. Very good.
I'll get on it. All right.
There's some things that I think this does better than Mass Effect. There's some things that I prefer about Mass Effect. But they're different games. They just got the same skeleton, you know?
Got it.
Different worlds, different games, different focus points.
I'll get on it.
I can see the comparisons between the two and why it's always been, hey, if you like KOTOR and if you like Mass Effect, you'll like Dragon Age. Like, I can see why. Because it's that classic BioWare skeleton, for sure. But I would say it's almost unfair to compare them because it's just it's a different game with a different idea behind it. Though, you start off as somebody of note, and you get conscripted into the super elite group of super elite people
Can I get you a ladder?
whose authority is rarely questioned and are allowed to do crazy world-ending shit and
get on it.
have freedom of movement. The Spectres,
Now it's better
Grey
than later.
Wardens. There's a common evil and an underling to that evil, and we must gather together to stop the underling, which will help us stop the common evil. So let's go and gather all of our forces and bring everyone together and win the day. Pretty classic stuff, but I like it. Oh, I'm starting to get pretty hurt here. Win, if you just want to... Light is Reapers, yeah. Grey Wardens are Spectres. Low gain is Saren. Kunari are just Krogan.
I'll get on it.
They're the big warrior tribe with strange ways we do not understand that seem brutal. What, Udina? Is Legane's more Udina? But at least Udina's on our side. He does try and usurp, that's true.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Udina's just a dickhole. Place is huge, Shale. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Hey, buddy. Oh shit, we got little fuckers and big fuckers. Nice. Morrigan, you got it? You handling that guy? Come on, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Wynn's getting the shit kicked out of her, but I'm stabbing this guy in the neck! Shale wants some. When Inquisition was in dev, they had a fan poll of what it should be called. I'm very curious as to what the Inquisition is inquiring about. What will be being inquired? Kadash Stompers? I guess we'll learn more in, heaps of stuff. In Dragon Age 2.
This, I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Karadin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
You remember? That's wonderful.
Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have. I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I have decided that it is not much like any of them.
Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
You're a flesh creature yourself once.
Don't remind me. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
We wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Now, let us crush something into a fine paste. before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Fantastic. Shale happy? You good, Shale? Can we move on? Fantastic. Can I go to the world map from here? I can. Go back to camp. What else? Ogren. Ogren's old flame. I also need to hand in the love letters because I finally found the last one. 5 hooded couriers in Denerim. We'll find them. What do I do about the Hala? I don't have the nature skill I need to do it. Omni Digital, what's going on, mate? How are you? Nord Noble in Denerim. Alright, to Denerim. And we'll bring... we'll do Ogren's stuff. I'll bring him.
Indeed, yes.
You didn't get to do it on your first run? It's like I don't have the skill to do it, and I don't know if I can use my teammates' skills to do it. Like maybe like if Zevran's better with nature, he could do it, or you know, if Wynn, I can use her to do it. No, that's what a chat room's for, chatting, conversing. I'm just like where I sit on the prequels and all that, like I grew up with the prequels. That's my Star Wars. And so I can't help but love them, you know, for their faults. The action was amazing. There was a kid watching laser sword fights.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule.
That was more than enough for me.
I wonder that myself. His timing is unfortunate. South Reach is overrun. I have little time to devote to politics at present.
Overrun? Has the blight truly spread so far?
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliffe and Lothering, but I doubt they'll be safe there for long.
Maker's breath. Bryland, I had no idea.
Be careful how loudly you speak of it. Wolf lost both his boys to Darkspawn, trying to evacuate West Hills.
Lady Andraste, pray for us.
Hectic. Ah, more people to speak to.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor. Excellent.
What can I get you, stranger?
On behalf of interested parties. Fuck. New jobs. Clone Wars is a really good watch. Like, it's totally different
What do you
to
suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect
anything
us
else.
to believe Anora unfit to rule.
So much better than anything else that came from the prequels, I think. Like, just got a good vibe to it.
South Reach.
You know what I'm sick of though is the new shit. I'm sick of like Mandalorian and Boba Fett. I haven't finished those. It's just so many things coming out. Andor was the best Star Wars content we've had in fucking forever. I was positively gripped by Andor. I also liked Kenobi. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was really, really good. Even if it was just fan service, I'm a fan. I feel serviced. You know? It did. I was the target audience for Obi-Wan Kenobi. I loved it. I thought it was great. And a lot of people didn't like it. But Andor is just good TV. Like, It could be in any other universe, and it would still make sense and be good. It just happens to be a Star Wars universe story. It's fucking good. It's nice to get serviced every now and then. Yeah, fucking oath. I haven't engaged with the new trilogy. I tried to a few times, couldn't do it, so I stopped trying. I still haven't seen the last film because I just didn't like what they did with Luke Skywalker in the 8th film. So I decided I didn't want to see any more of that and didn't watch the last one. Is Andor that good? Yes. Yes, it is very, very, very good. Again, it's a self-contained story. You really don't need to know... You don't need to know anything about Star Wars to enjoy Andor. You don't even have to like Star Wars to enjoy Andor because it's so separate from the universe. There's characters from the Star Wars universe in it. Characters we know. And the more you know about Star Wars, the more you'll enjoy Andor. Because there's little nods and references and little things here and there, but... You know, and a huge character in it is a character that, you know, is pretty important to the original trilogy. And in fact, it explains who she is more than the original trilogy ever did. I didn't know who the fuck he was through a lot of it, but yeah, it's really fucking good. If you watch, and if you ever are going to engage with Star Wars material, I would say Andor first. It's just really good. That's me. That's my taste. I don't know about Mandalorian. I watched the first season. I enjoyed it. Didn't want to watch any more than that though. I couldn't be bothered. Oh, maybe I watched the second season. I watched up until Breaking Bad meth dealer showed up. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I didn't get further than that. Anyway, I have to piss. I have to piss. So I'm going to go and have a dart. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to have a stretch. And when I get back, we will continue side questing and slowly trudging towards the end. Slowly but sure. A report about the bowl you just obtained. Hello, welcome back. How old was that clip? 2017. Early 2017. Pre-green screen. Post-capture card. So my second or third week of streaming. 2017, feudal. Yeah, that's how long we've known each other.
She's overrun. I've little time to devote to politics at present.
How are you, dude?
Overrun?
Hang on, no, we're gonna come back and talk to these guys. Toxin extract samples. I just want to go see if we can handle a few things. First thing I want to handle is some dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Editing videos, uploading some Nightingale. What's Nightingale? I've seen that name a lot. It's a new thing.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight. One more swipe, and no one will ever forget it. I guarantee you'll love it. 6 sovereigns. Cairn Logain is out in the field. I figure you'd like to get back at him, right? Word is that his seneschal has been getting the Cairn's crown all nice and sparkly for the landsmeet. The seneschal is taking a bit of a rest at the Nord Noble Tavern. He won't be there long. He has a heavy guard, but if you can make off with the tyrant's own crown, think of the embarrassment. That's all I know. I hope it's enough.
You bet. You fucking bet. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. I'm a steal. Okay. Solo. Save.
Never see me coming.
What are you doing skulking about? Get out. Kill the warden. Now.
Let's try that again. It's a fantasy-style survival game. You use cards to change the world, travel to new realms. Crafting online survival game with steampunk. Aristocratic dandy aesthetic. Ooh. Red coat, muskets, oil lamps. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be going off about it. It's good. You like it?
Nobody goes in the room by authority of Tern Loghain.
I have an urgent message for the Seneschal.
You... Why, yes. Come on in. Of course. Seneschal, stand back. Men, kill the warden.
Yeah, probably could have seen that coming. Alright, well. Didn't quite work out how I thought it was going to work out. Alright, this is still good.
Kill the warden.
Oh, this should be good.
What's in horror about setting you apart?
This is still good.
Stand still.
Cool. Loghain's crown. Hell yeah, motherfucker.
Got it.
Maker's blessings upon you, warden.
Wunderbar. Like to see him show up at the fucking Land's Meet without any dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Or without his crown. Hello, Slim.
You're back, eh? The Tern's crown. Oh, that's rich. You have to admit, that was worth every copper you paid me, eh? They're calling you the Dark Wolf. What do you think of that? Too bad no one can know. You could get a lot of action. There's nothing more I can offer you like that. Anything else you fancy?
Have a mark for me?
There's no way you can top that last heist, Wolf. You're a legend. The nobles are still afraid to come out of their manors.
See you later.
Right you are.
Hey, thanks, Framerate. Years of listening to him is what's done it. Easily sidetracked is for completing more than 75% of the side quests. Really? Wow. Can I wear his crown? That would be fucking hilarious. Show up at the Land's Meet wearing his own fucking crown. Damn, they're actually pretty good. Way more fatigued, though. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. False witness. Negotiation aids. 15 toxin extract samples. Missing Ostagar veteran named Rexel. Somewhere in Denerim. The Sextant. Ogren's Old Flame. Grease the wheels. Land's Meet. Let's do Ogren's Old Flame as a companion side quest, just because I want my companions to like me. Forgot that's why we had him in the party. Hello there. This seems like where we want to be. Skinny Frank!
They're from the guild! I know that's the one they hired! Stop them!
Oh, fuck. Damn, Skinny Frank.
Got it.
What the hell's this about? What the hell? Where is Alistair's weapon? Where is Ogren's weapon? Oh. Who's this guy? That's not Alistair, it's a Templar.
Make her rest the souls of all.
Now's better than later.
Templar and mage, who gave their lives defending the circle. May they find peace at last.
Was that not what we were here to do?
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the
He
tower?
just was helping, yeah. Not right now, thank
Well, I'll be here.
Yeah, it might have been Ogren's ex, I don't know. I don't know him all that well. Ogren might be into Skinny
There
Frank.
she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
Of course.
Thanks, Warden.
Go get her, son.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me.
It's not gonna go well.
We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right.
This is not
You
gonna go the
sure
way you
you're
think
not
so.
a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Ogren, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
This man just took on an entire army of golems, almost single-handed.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
I can hear it. She sounds a little like Daria. She's from Orzammar. Tell her it's fate.
What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing.
Hey,
Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Yeah, it could be Jane. Ogren's more fun than the other dudes around.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nut droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Adorable. Still don't know why this guy's got a quest marker above his head.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course.
She's from Orzammar.
Come on back sometime, I'll find you the good ale. Well,
Is that it? Maybe they'll
the
start
brown
talking.
watery stuff that we call the good ale, anyway.
Dwarven romance. Fine, dwarven romance. Fresh from Ozama.
Come on back sometime. I'll find you the good ale. Okay. Well, the brown watery stuff that we call.
Got it. You made another thing, Finn? You're gonna have a game by the end of the day, bro. You're gonna have a finished game. We'll be able to play I Wanna Be the Joshi. Alright, where to next? Brazilian Forest. I want to see if I can do something about... It's already a finished game. Jeez. He was a dwarf. She was a dwarf. Can I make it any more obvious?
Got something in my...
They were both dwarves.
What?
Dwarfing around.
Never mind, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
Keep your
pretty
nose
dwarfy.
up. You know, just because we don't all live in some tower in the clouds doesn't mean we're worthless.
I didn't.
And furthermore, I don't think I appreciate the way you looked at me last night.
The way I... what?
Oh, you remember.
Ogren, please.
Those longing eyes, hungry for a bit of a tussle.
Ogren, please.
I never looked at you, dwarf. Definitely not in that way.
Oh, you're right. Must have been the dog.
He was a dwarf. She was a mage. Can I make it any more obvious?
Thunder Humper.
Go back to camp, you horny dwarf. Seriously, you freaking win out.
Yes.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Try to calm the Hala. Nope.
No.
Examine the Hala. Persuade, lie. You're right. The animal's suffering.
Ah, it is as I thought then. Then there is no point in delaying the inevitable. Let us make an end to it. Lonely Hala, lost in the rain. See the lights, how they shine in the sky. Let them guide your way home. Dara Shiral, my dearest friend, farewell. It is customary for the herder to take the antlers of a fallen Hala. I give them to you, friend. Bring them to Master Verathorn and he will make you a gift from them.
Thanks, cheers.
As were you.
Yeah, quest is done. Yeah, quest complete. Awesome. It is no longer in the quest list. Now let's never speak of that quest again. La la la.
We're working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
La la la. Let's
So the
never
Hala is dead
speak
at last, is she?
of that quest again.
I told Elora it was better to end it sooner than later. But the Hala are her province, poor girl. Our tradition dictates that we honor our fallen friends by reshaping their horns into keepsakes. Come, apprentice. Let us begin. And we are done. The apprentice did an excellent job, I think. Treasure it. For it is the last gift the Hala can bequeath.
You're really laying it on thick, huh? What did we get? Plus 10 mental resistance. And the item we got wasn't even good. Oh, shit. All of that, it wasn't even good. Any puppies you might want to kick on their journeys? An orphan whose only food you can steal? Shall I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back?
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the... I am no mer...
Toxin extract. I need a bunch of these. Where are we going?
Coming soon to a screen near you.
That's the best reward we could have got, really? Thanks, Uber. Nice. Morally grey as long as no one finds out the truth, Warden. Yeah. She believed me. Ella's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I got an amulet. Amulet? Wow. Amulet. I also got some dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I shall.
Just because you are not good guy does not mean you are not good guy.
What do you suppose Eamon is
In the Nord Noble.
playing at?
What can I get you, stranger?
Finished a favor.
I wonder that myself.
Got 95 silver for that. All right. Oh, Skinny Frank. Cam of Red Side. And Brian. Lowly Brian was seeking sanctuary. Okay. Well, we already got Skinny Frank. Cam of Red Side does in stores in Denerim. Cam of Red Side. Is he here? Take care, Coffee Cat. Get a good nap in. Wonders of Thetis. He might be in there. Or he might be in the warehouse. Cam of Red Side. Can I move this yet? There's very clearly something back there. The music here keeps doing a thing. Speaking of, we're talking about the Star Wars prequels before.
Better than later.
Ah, Cam of Red Side. If there's one thing that the prequels gave us, it's Anakin and Padme's love theme. That music is fucking beautiful. It's called Across the Stars, I think. And the music in Denerim occasionally does a similar like motif that's in it.
I knew this was coming. Spent all the coin preparing, so I ain't dying over it.
Oh, I think you might, Cam. Sorry about it, buddy. Yeah, it's John Williams and he fucking nailed it. It's the that one. Beautiful. Listen to it from start to finish and it's just, it builds so beautifully. Like, it's such a nice piece of music. Oh, Duel of the Fates, of course.
Welcome to the wonders of Theda.
I got oh, yeah, give me that. No, ice salve, I don't want that. Lyrium dust. Just load up. Fantastic. Yeah, Jewel of the Fates. Just. Poh. Poh. It is a good fight. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Where else are we going? Why is Slim Coldry still got a quest marker over his head? I'm done with you, Slim.
Gordon, I'm humbled you're visiting me again. Need anything old Slim can deliver for you?
Dear Slim, been writing, but you still ain't calling.
Right you are.
So the first two Indiana Jones movies for the first time? Yeah? Did you like them? Orzammar. We're going to Orzammar. They're very fun movies. A lot of people don't like Temple of Doom. I like it. Raiders is the superior film, but I enjoy Temple of Doom a lot. And Crusades, just fucking. Kalima. You're gonna see Kali in hell. I don't know why he says it like that. Hell. Where is this fucking guy? You in here? Nope. Dust down. Like Temple of Doom more than Raiders. Temple's a bit more silly. Like Raiders is funny, but Temple is just like, I don't know, silly film. Very edgy. Is this not where we're doing it? Nope. Okay. Yelling at each other from opposite sides of the chair? Yeah. So good. Did John Williams do music for Harry Potter? I didn't think he did. I thought that was someone else. Oh, the game's starting to do that thing again. He created the OG theme, right. Zimmer? I didn't think it was Zimmer either. It was just someone else. Cheers, Al. Look right back at you, mate.
Can I get...
He was about to say it. Yeah, that's the one, Sean. Ah, there's the crash. Excellent. I knew we were playing with fire. It seems to just be Orzammar that crashes the fuck out of it. Apparently Dial of Destiny is pretty fun. I've not heard anything bad about it. I haven't heard anything good about it either.
Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Really, Rob? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Lord Dace.
News of the hour.
It's sad,
All
but
hail
fine.
King Balin Iduken. The worthiest dwarf has ascended.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Wonder why they decided to build a city around streams of lava. It's an accident waiting to happen.
That's the Shaper, it. Lowly Brian seeking sanctuary with the dwarves of Orzammar. Seeking sanctuary. Had none of the spark or the fun of the first three, right? Could he be in the palace? Well, he didn't show up on the map, so I'm going to assume he's not there. What's the quest name again? False Witness. We're looking for Lowly Brian.
News of the hour. Balin is king. Future of Orthamar.
Lady Dace. Back in the Commons, maybe. Look down low. I can't imagine he'd be in the deep roads if you're seeking sanctuary. Oh, is he outside? That makes sense. I just figured he'd already got in if he was seeking sanctuary, but maybe seeking is the word.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
Show some
And you
pity
made
for
a
poor
promise
old
to
man.
help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Didn't hate Crystal Skull. I've gone back to watch Crystal Skull and, you know, I've watched it, but Crystal Skull remains to be the only film I've ever walked out of the movies on. Oh, there's Brian. Voluntarily. The only other movie I've walked out on was Garfield 2, and that's because I was 8 and I was very sick. And I had to leave because I was feeling really sick. So, you know.
It's about the guild. I swear. I didn't tell them anything. I just took the sovereigns.
Just slowly, Brian.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Any reason to watch the 4th and 5th? Not really. Not unless you're interested. What you doing with the stone, Brian? Bullet Train, really? I don't know Bullet Train. I sat through Dragon Ball Evolution at the cinemas. Like, I sat through that whole thing. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. You walked out of Van Helsing? The Hugh Jackman Van Helsing. You walked out of that. Are you fucking crazy? That movie's amazing.
What can I get you, stranger?
You kidding me? It wasn't the film. You just had better places to be with the company you had. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Prior engagements and more important things going on. I get it. Man, that movie's good. It's bad. It's a dumb movie, but fuck, it's good. Watch Moonwalker? Oh, man.
I wonder that myself.
Hey, look at this.
What can I get you, stranger?
Underworld is also like... Oh, fuck me, there's more? Oh, K and D. Alright. Find and kill K. His lieutenant will ambush you in your travels. Bring 10 pieces of garnet. I've got one job where I have to bring garnet to K. And the other job to kill K. Okay. I fucking love Underworld, dude.
So far.
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliffe and Lotharing.
It's so silly.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
Okay.
Aren't you Bryce and Eleanor Cousland's youngest?
Yes.
Maker's breath, I thought... Well, it's good to see you're all right.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Your lands are in the south. Surely you've seen the Blight yourself.
Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires us to be in town, you understand?
Yes, I had heard that.
Wow, Shardos, no kidding.
Wonderful. Another one.
Another
I suppose
one.
you're here to ask for a donation too. You're the youngest Cousland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Ternir back then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now.
I'm not here for a handout. I'm a Grey Warden.
Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here.
I didn't know the West Hills had fallen, I'm sorry.
Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
Damn, dude. Can we...
There's nothing more to say. Pester
Wow.
someone else.
He's just not having it. Which ones are you on? I have so few left to do. Bring 10 pieces of garnet for K. Find and kill K. I'll get ambushed by this guy. I don't know where Fazl's fucking sextant is, but it's doing my fucking head in. Wild Wild West? Oh, man. I first saw that on TV at night. I was like 10, and I was like, oh, this is fun. Stupid fucking movie. Do I have any garnet? I've been selling them. I have 1 garnet. The motherfucker wants how many? 10. Who sells gems?
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim's fun.
Magic exists to serve
Chanter's
man
board.
and
Give it a
never
look.
to rule
The deep dark before
are they who have
dawn's
taken
first
his
light
gift
seems
and
eternal.
turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, a curse of man.
Okay. I just want to get these done, you know? They're in my inventory. Where are these fucking hooded couriers? Where the fuck are they? Do they exist? Are they real?
Ah, piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. Good morning. Are they in the alienage? Is that why I can't get to them? We're almost done with side stuff, and I'm... I'm determined. 2 in Denerim, 1 in Orzammar. Have you been everywhere in the Denerim map? Well, I thought I had. Pearl. Isle Red Cliffs Estate, that's new. Deserted building, yes. Ransom drop location. Dark alley, rundown back street. Isle of Denerim's estate. That's... The deserted building was where the blood mages were. Go back to the ransom drop location. Get into a fight? Who's trying to fight? Taliesin. Who are you?
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
I didn't bring him, obviously.
Then I shall need to seek him out once we are done.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
I need to be dead first.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Is this just for this fight? Alright, well...
Yes.
Yes. I see enemies ahead.
Let's go.
Can I get you a last?
Alistair, you want to grab their attention? Actually, shield wall. Go. Hi, Taliesin. Okay, I need you to drink. I need you to party. Oh. Win, I'm kind of getting fucked up here. Thank you. Nice timing. Alistair? Just, get some of that going. And then... Wow! Very good. Lyrium potion. Health potion. Stab. And he's down. That's fine. Why am I not moving? Alistair, drink up. Win. Drink up. Life ward. Awesome. And then who we got left? Not much. Lovely. Severin's down, but that's fine. We can live without Severin. We got this far without him. Very good. Sundog, how are you, dude?
Less fun than I would have. And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows.
Hell yeah.
They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
The biggest problem with being someone who mostly does RPGs now, every game you're in takes 250 hours. Yeah, man, I started this year with Final Fantasy VII, Like a Dragon 8, and Dragon Age Origins. Aragon, thanks for the 69 bits, mate. Cheers. How are you? So yeah, 3 very hefty RPGs.
A very good thing. It is, in fact, what I had hoped for ever since you decided
Thanks,
not
Aragon.
to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
I don't really need him. You want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow.
It's true.
Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done.
Look, I want to let him go. The only reason I didn't say yes immediately, purely because he's holding gear that I don't want him to leave with.
Now's better than later.
I know.
Got it.
Maybe it is time for me to leave.
I'll get on it.
Okay, Zevran, but consider this. Treasure? Okay. I'll stay a little longer.
So you can get off my back.
Gloves of Guile.
All right, all right.
Okay, well, I didn't find any hooded guys. Oh, that was a in-betweeny. Oh, I still have Zevran in the party. That's fine, I can fix that. I see no hooded people. A glimpse of what you're looking for? Well, I imagine they'll show up on the map. I assume you did enough to upset him. If you did enough to upset him, he could betray you there. Really? That's interesting. Maybe if he didn't like me enough? That's fun. Have they shown up on the map yet? Well, I don't know. I've just sort of been stumbling upon them. Dude, look at this party list, though. That's crazy.
Yes. Indeed, yes.
I mean, here's the thing, right? There's only supposedly 5 of them. So we were just in what? Was that Dark Alley? No, we went to Ransom Drop location. Let's go to Dark Alley, see if they're there. Another fight. Kay's lieutenant. Just the man I was looking for.
Little too close to my boss for comfort, friend. Time to teach you about letting dogs lie.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for you, my friend.
Now,
Shield wall. Let's go with Petrify on his lieutenant. And let's, just gotta land 1 crit. No, that's not. Easy. paralysis. You need to fuck off. You talk to him and bring him, but always get disapproval, right? Because we never used Severin. I've never brought him with me. Just because I've already got a stabby rogue, that's me, and a shooty rogue as Liliana, so I just haven't had any need for him in the party, like he's had no utility. But I've talked to him at camp. I've given him gifts.
I'll get on it.
Hideout directions. Hello. Dave.
Got it.
Hideout. That's where we're going. Dark alley. Oh, there was one over here. There was a hooded figure right there. I remember that. I think there was one over here too. I've definitely seen them.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
God damn it. Kay's hideout. Yeah, I've given him gifts. I've talked to him heaps. Hey, fuck yeah, Sundog. Absolute pleasure, mate. Glad you like being here as much as I do.
I sent my best, and yet here you are. My brethren can't stand the competition, Fine, let's get to it.
I've never heard a man less interested in fighting, but still willing to do it. Fine then, if a fight it is, then a fight it is, I guess. You'll probably win, you're a Grey Warden after all. Whatever. When did you petrify? Oh, I'm to die, am I? Okay. You're here to kill me, are you? So be it. It's not my day, I suppose. You mind terribly shutting the door on the way out? Mice might get in. See you, Kate. Yeah, that's dead. That's on screen, head off, dead. No sneaking away from that one.
All right.
A ruby? A ruby. Is that all there is to do?
Got it.
Suppose it is. Okay. Back to the market district. Nice Uber. Dave? I'm a vocalist, Sundog, so I just go through whatever whatever house mic they have usually. Sometimes I bring my own. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Usually I just use the venue mic and I'm just going through their sound system.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for you. Now, here's the other thing. I don't have to do the other one. So I couldn't do that first quest. Because the guy got fucking killed. Kay won't be needing the gems now that he's dead. Nice. Alright.
What can I get you, stranger?
Any rumors?
The dark spawn of a What? Anything else you need?
That's not. Is this the Dragon Age game you'd recommend starting with if you've never played any of them? I've never played any of them either. It's my first time. And yeah, this is the one we're starting with. It's the first one in the story. So, yeah. Yeah, I'd give it a go. It's really fun. It's Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition are the three. Get someone who knows what they're doing? Yeah, I didn't get someone who knew what the fuck they were doing. At the gig the other day. Lost my voice like crazy. Which I'm still recovering. Slowly. Places of power. I didn't stick my thumb in my eye. That's true. I did make my knuckle bleed because I punched a stage monitor again, but... Does someone just want to fucking tell me where these cunts in the hoods are? Because I cannot find them. Uppercut your guitarist, no.
The alienage is closed. The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
Cunts in the hood, yeah. Run down back street, we'll check that. There can't be many of these dudes left. Alien Age, yeah. They're just not here. One sec. Does anyone know where the fuck these dudes are? Letters of appreciation. Letter of conscription. 1. I have 1 letter of appreciation left, so I've missed 1 dude somewhere. Anyone? Got any ideas? Brain off. Brain no worky. Deserted building. Dark alley. Ransom drop location. The Pearl. What are we looking for? A hooded figure in Denerim. The final one's locked off by story progression. Okay. Okay. So he'd be in the alienage or in the royal palace, maybe. Alright, so I can't do that. That's fine. I'll close that off then. Rexel. Can we access Rexel yet? I'm sure I've seen that name somewhere. Rhythm section and vocals, yeah. Yeah, I played rhythm guitar for a bit. But I found I couldn't move around the stage as much if I had a guitar and a mic. I just do one or the other. Hey Dan, what's up, man? Dan, what's up, man? How the fuck you going, Fran? Rex was locked off as well, okay. Fazel's sextant. They measure angles. What a sextant does.
Flamingo!
Flamingo. Got on, man. Yeah, a lot of cables everywhere. I'm going to invest in a wireless mic and some in-ears. That sounds fucking intense, Sean. Sexton's locked off too. Holy shit. All right. And rescue the queen is the quest we're doing. Places of power. There's one in Denerim. Is that locked off? Seems like we really just need to do the main story now. Like, I can't do a lot of these. That's good. It means I've really, like, I've really pushed to the point of no return as best I can. Not leaving too much stuff behind. I like doing quests. Place of power is locked off too. Wow, okay. I'm going to assume notice of termination is the same. Which means, yeah, all that's left is rescue the queen at the Isle of Denerim's palace as soon as you can. All right, well, we'll do that. The Isle of Denerim's estate. Rescue the queen. We stole Loghain's crown. We're going to rescue his hostage.
Over here!
Are you meant to be shouting, "Over here!" on a stealth mission? Look at this fucking unit. That's a team that's ready to fuck your day up. Fantastic. For the next 2 days off work, Pink, gonna catch up on some sleep? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do today. I've got stuff I want to do. A lot of back-end stuff for the stream, but I also want to do some game dev stuff, and I also want to paint a mini. But also, I just want to sleep. So, I'll fucking see how I go. I've almost got a level up, too. Soundboard's different in every venue? Yeah. Yeah, you need a good sound tech. Usually, like, a venue guy who knows that particular board helps, but you never fucking know. How long have we been going for? Almost 5 hours. It's 8:30. Go for another 2 hours, maybe another 3 hours. But I do want to go for a ciggy, and I want to grab a coffee. I'm hanging for a coffee. So, give me 5. I'm going to go have a dart, make a coffee, and then we'll continue with the main story, I guess, for as long as I can until we can get sidetracked with side stuff again. Be right back.
Take a good look.
Hi, welcome back. Wonderful. Welcome back. Dragon Age Origins. There's a big crowd of people here. Alina.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past these crowds.
There's some good clips in there.
We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you. This way.
No, the carpenter's craft hall has had enough of House conveniently busy schedule.
Okay. Sneaking around the back entrance. There's a guard there.
Creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Probably could have stealthed it. Oh yeah. One sec, friends. One sec. Just let me. Bump. Alistair, what are you doing, son?
They won't know what hit them.
Push them back.
Dying. He's dying.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, Wayne, I need you to pick him up, please.
Need time to kill something?
Did you pick him up?
I'll get on it.
Still can.
Good. Scott's, how are you, dude? You've been here already, haven't you? Down, boy. Okay. Save. Doodle-dum. Bum-da-la-la-wow. What are we doing? What are we doing? No more guards? Save? Where are we trying to get to? Just have a quick look in this sack. Who keeps money in a sack in the garden?
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Wait, we need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
Who throws a shoe, honestly?
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Let's go.
I will lure them
Not
into
quite
the
awake.
courtyard.
Today's
Wait
day
in
one
the
of no
bushes.
vape. Oh.
We're under attack!
Jumping straight into it. I thought we were meant to be in cover. Or maybe once we're inside. Hi, Finn. Welcome back. Been busy? We are currently disguised.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where is she?
She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Alright. Don't draw attention to ourselves.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here? No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Don't do anything weird like go through the crates in the kitchen. That would be a weird thing
No,
for a
it's
guard
better
to
than
do.
later.
scraps to the dogs. Bade and the larder. Quickly, child. The length of dinner is at ease. Yes, ma'am.
I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one.
Get you a ladder. Hey, enjoy, Aragon. Have fun, mate. Hope it goes well. Just blending in. We're all good. Everybody happy.
For all we know, it's not mutton. How's Pika by it?
You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
What are we doing in here? Take that. I'm just not going to talk to anyone.
All right, all right.
I feel like talking to anyone will give me away.
Ooh, house. Now, isn't that a shame? Ooh, house.
Not in the tongues of all the nations.
Don't mean to interrupt.
I'll get on it.
Of the pebbles on the mountainside.
With a good prayer. Puppy!
Dinner is
Good puppy.
I may give myself.
Oh, Maker, I stepped in something.
Gentlemen, as you were.
Now's better than later.
Gentlemen. As you were. Key required, okay? And what's that? The front door? Estate exterior, okay?
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Now what?
We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
So much for secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Sounds like a trap.
Please, Walden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Well, I mean, if all else fails...
Count Howe is probably in his room.
At the very, very, very least, we get to see Al Howe again. And that is something I'm not sure I could pass up.
The housekeeper will hear us.
What are you guys doing?
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Well, so much for that!
There, fiend!
On your guard,
wretch!
Hey!
Can we get back in disguise, or are we just not going to bother now?
All right, all right.
I do appreciate that stealth was an option through all of this. Like, we could have just carved a path all the way through. Grey Warden documents. Interesting.
What? Who goes there?
No one?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger.
No
I have
problem.
been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
You guys know each other?
Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden for Morlaix. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
You can induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Well, we need that back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Where the fuck is Hal?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
How'd you get captured?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I have a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later. After I find a good physician.
That's fair.
And good luck.
I get that.
Brother.
Nice to meet another Grey Warden. I thought they were all dead, but there you go. Brother. Well, if Arl Howe is down here in the dungeon. Yeah, they're just dead from Ferelden. I should probably... The load-in's doing that weird thing. It's probably my chance to... My sign, rather, to reload the save. Just to avoid a crash. Hover on me, what are you doing? Oh. I'm so close to a new level.
I see a trap.
Don't. How do I disarm the trap? Very nice. Jesus Christ.
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
Kill, murder, death, kill. Kill. Yeah, that one trap disarm was enough to give me a level.
I'll get on it.
Which I don't recall what I wanted to spend it on. Originally, I wanted to do it in lockpicking so that I could unlock every chest, but now I'm not sure. All right. Dual weapon. Punisher, Whirlwind. I was going to go with Punisher. Evasion. A 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks. That's pretty good. Generating a critical hit. Like a guaranteed crit so long as it actually hits. Is pretty good. That's hard to pass up. I'm already doing pretty good damage. Be able to avoid even more hits. Pretty good. Pinpoint strike would be good. But a guaranteed crit. Alright, we'll go with that. Dexterity and strength. Improved trap making. Punisher. Achievement unlocked. Shadow.
I'll get on it.
A shadow in the night.
Yeah!
Hello.
Someone's gonna fall down.
Suck a dick. I have to empty my inventory soon.
I wish to ask a question of you.
Oh, now? Yeah, sure.
I wish to know your opinion of love.
Really, Morrigan, now?
You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward. I feel anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense of dependency. 'Tis a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same.
And if I do?
Then we are both fools, and we need to do something immediately. I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness for us both.
It's not a weakness.
You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction, and you are not worth mine.
I think you are.
You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end.
But what if I don't? You know what I mean? What if I don't? You ever consider that? You ever think about that? What if I didn't? Oh, I got something in my eye.
I notice that you are spending a great deal of time with that girl, the bard.
Not what you think.
Is it not? It seems to me that is exactly what I think. Oh, I'm not opposed to the girl. She seems agreeable enough for the sort of man who likes that sort of thing. My point is that you and I have shared a bed together. It seems hardly fitting to have you doting upon that girl at the very same time, does it?
I'm not doting.
And yet the evidence speaks to the contrary. If you feel nothing for the girl, your actions say otherwise. The crux of the matter is this. I do not share. If you wish to pursue that girl, that means you do not wish to pursue me. 'Tis all the same to me. I will not be where I am not valued. I simply wish to know where I stand.
No question.
Then you need to say that to Leliana. Sooner rather than later.
I did.
Your desire?
I did.
So, full of questions, are you?
I already told her. What do you want from me?
Your desire?
I like that she now doesn't ask, like, what do you want? That's how she's opening conversation.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however.
Witches. They're all the same. Yeah! What's going on in here, guys? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. I am in trouble. Oh, uh-oh. Get off of him! Alistair's down. Hey, Salty, how are you? Yes, we're doing 2 after this, and then Inquisition after 2. And you go. Yeah, super keen. We're doing the trilogy. Alistair just chasing this guy around.
My strength is failing.
Have a good relationship with Zevran. We hang out. We'll go for a beer every now and then, you know. I don't know his last name or his birthday or anything, but we get along. Do I have any injury kits? Not really. Hey there. Stunned. Anti-magic ward he just did. Oh, fucking shit. Nice. There's a clusterfuck happening at the door. You guys have got it, though. Yeah, we're good. You're good. Everyone's good.
Run while you still can.
Wynn's getting hurt. Dude, dual wield is awesome. I'm glad I went with dual wield. Oh. Dual wield with the backstabs and crit chance. Huge.
I'll get on it.
So much damage. Like a blender.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Except he says that all the time.
Got it.
Fucking oath.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh, this should be good.
Wynn, let's try something crazy. Can I say something crazy? I love crazy.
Yes. Now, better than later.
Fuck off.
Too easy.
Hey, I'm looking for your boss. Have you seen him? He's about this high. Looks like a cunt. Lovely voice, though. from space. Yeah, we're one guy left. Very good.
All right, all right.
Happy? Everybody happy? What do you got? Lifestone. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Morrigan has a level up. Where are we putting your points, Morrigan? Flying Swarm, Combat Magic, Combat Magic. Cone of Cold. She needs 33 magic for Chain Lightning, which is what I want to give her. So, let's do that. Start working towards Chain Lightning. Transylvania.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Who are you?
Then my father didn't send you? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I'm Mono here for the rightful King Alistair.
Marik's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Logain's regime.
Yeah.
You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with.
Friends?
But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Side against Logain at the Landsmeet.
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Logain, my father will be there.
I'm in.
Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Wonderful. Fuck Logain, dude. What a prick. You should get up and make a coffee, Scotsman. It's coffee time. It's also a Monday morning. If you're ever gonna need a coffee, it's now.
I see enemies ahead. It's a good day to die! Right.
I'll get on. Alistair's down, because of course Alistair's down. First, before we deal with Logain, we gotta deal with Al Howe. Believe me, we will be dealing. He will be dealt with. Yeah. Merry Christmas, you big dumb bitch. Key to lower prison. That sounds like exactly what I'm looking for. What's in here? Big mace.
Well, well. Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up, and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor. I thought Logain made it clear that your pathetic family is gone and forgotten.
Didn't mean to run into him here. After this, I'll kill your wife and daughter too.
Isn't that precious? Is this where I lament the monster I helped create? You're still so very new to this. Shall I show you how it's done? I made your mother kiss my feet as she died. It was the last thing your father saw. Meet my sword and try to change.
He's so dead.
That.
He's so dead. He doesn't even know how dead he is, dude.
Yes.
He has no fucking clue. Is friendly fire possible? Yes.
At your order.
Petrify. I'll how.
What is your command?
Clever.
They won't know what hit them. You're in. Let's see what you're made of.
Bear shape is new. Wasn't expecting that.
Watch it, you apart.
Heal. Heal.
Oh, did you guys get him already?
Oh no, there he is. Win, could you just give him one of those? One of those. Good night. Asshole.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Outstanding. Outstanding. So, where's his wife and kid? I'm not done. There's more killing to be done. He can't wield it. It's a rogue weapon. However, I believe I can. No, it's not as good. Interrupt spell casting. This knife just interrupts spell casting. Can't help it. A man who wears many hats, while ironically often only wearing one hat. Hello.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Al Urian died at Ostagar. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said.
Really?
Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
A landsmate's been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
He's not much of an ally, but he's an ally.
I swear you won't regret this.
Make it have mercy on...
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
You're right.
Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry.
Hey, Echidna.
You aren't one of the Terns men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
You're a Templar.
Alfstana is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to be here. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Terns men took him from me and brought me here.
Was his name Yoan?
Yes.
Gowan?
He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you?
Yes.
My dreams are so...
Very jacked for a mage, right? He's fucking shredded.
Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alfstana.
Yeah, there's an amazing lack of hair on this guy.
Tell her I'm sorry.
Shredded and waxed.
Please. Ask her to pray for me. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
Guess we'll just leave him there. Damn. To the main floor. Oh, I see. His hair's just been worn down by the armor. Rexel! Hey, buddy!
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and
I was
we
looking
turned,
for you.
And the screams. We rode, and they screamed and screamed and...
Ah. All right.
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died. And we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Go somewhere safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door.
Was that Rexel? It says quest updated. You freed Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, from Alhaus torture room. Okay. Who are you?
What month is it?
Who's this guy?
Are you
that was
some
missing in
enemy
action?
of Aurelians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Alirian died months ago.
Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry. They were thinking of petitioning the king.
Your son Vaughn did what now? Was this during the Elven Rebellion?
Rebellion? I know my kinsmen were unhappy with the Jarl, but I can't imagine a rebellion. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or
home sounds
flee
good.
the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Get out of here, mate. Take it easy. Jesus Christ. I had a key to a lower dungeon? I don't know what that's about. Oh, that was the lower prison. High prison. Okay. I get it. Report back to the Chanter. You killed Hao and his pet mage, avenged your parents. Queen Honora should be free. Hey, we just cleared a bunch of quests, so that's awesome. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go and save the queen.
Now is better than later.
Hello, friends. Shout. Ready. You're getting taken down by a dog. Not good, not good, not good. Wynn's being taken down by a dog. Fuck, that's a lot of dudes. We should reload. Wynn's down as well.
It's your time to die!
Catch! Yeah, the plan was to bottleneck him. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but... Down here. Nice. Oh shit, Morrigan's getting fucked up by a dog. Healing waves. Uh-oh.
Now, better than later.
Okay. Alright, we just need to be a bit more careful, that's all. Starting with...
All right, done.
We're under attack.
Shout. Drain life. Buy us a little bit of time. Alright, we gotta focus on the dogs. The dogs are the ones who are doing harm. There we go. Good. Dudes we can deal with. Dogs, less so. Wind just went down. That's unfortunate timing. She's pretty much the lifeblood. And Morrigan can't pick anybody up. She can just heal. Shit. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my...
Other TC! My man! 47 months. Oh, look, a button! Are we looking in there? 2 hounds, not great. I'm about to go down. The dogs are the ones that stun lock us, so we really got to be careful with that. I am dead. Yeah, there's the stun. Fuck! What if we go back the way we came? Try a different entry? Bubba, thanks for 47 months, man. That's a really fucking long time. At the $10 tier, no less. How you been, dude? Brings dogs to a dude fight. I ask myself that all the time, Framer. Never got a straight answer. Is this the right party members? It's the team that we've had the most. I can't really go and change now. But I'm thinking maybe, just maybe. Woo! Yeah, I don't need any of this. Just a room full of gold!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
How's shield? Healy. I'll keep the bite back, axe. Get back up and battle them all in the doorway. The doorway, yeah, maybe. Like, just let them funnel in so they can't all attack us at once. Maybe. I just want to look at Howe's shield. Way more defense, but you lose everything else. We just got so many goodies, though. Vaughn. Hi, Vaughn. Lands meet. We're working towards it.
Just look at this. Hal was worse than the rioters. Just look at this. Hal was worse than the rioters.
All right. Well, this is where the Queen's room was.
Got it.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Funny. Very funny. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Okay. Be leaving you in this disguise. Okay. Can I also put on a uniform?
Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Because I don't have a uniform on. Do I need a uniform on? We're going to get into fights. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No dogs, though.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I'm here to free Honora, who was held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
She's right here, tell her.
What?
Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
You double-crossing bitch.
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
You bitch. Well.
Something all right.
That's certainly one way that could have gone. Fuck. Alright, well. Wasn't quite how I anticipated that going. Well, that wasn't quite, how I anticipated this going down. You. Honora.
You'll draw attention to us.
I'll fucking draw you across the goddamn floor, you bitch. Alright. Preparations. Drains targets of stamina. Spell shield.
As you wish.
Haste.
Immediately.
F5.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Free to heal Honora, who's her captives.
The Queen isn't being...
She's right here, tell her, you double-crossing bitch.
Something is coming.
Okay, Alistair's gonna stand right there. Oregon's gonna stand there. Win, if you could just keep Alistair alive while he gets his thing back. Holy shit. I'm dead. Alistair's dead. Wow. Yeah, no, don't tell me stuff. I can figure it out. I'll get it. She just does so much damage.
Surrender, and you may be sure. Don't be ridiculous.
Sir Catherine!
Look how quick we lose all our health. That's fucked. There's no way, dude. I don't think we got a single kill.
I may have done a terrible thing.
Barely met, and already she betrays us. She and my mother would get along famously.
What in Andraste's name has happened? Are you all right?
Scripted
The wardens
deaths.
have been captured.
Scripted deaths. They're funny because they're true. Scripted deaths.
Threw us all at
Scripted deaths.
Loghain's henchmen and ran.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too.
I know where they are. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
I kept the ring on. I kept the ring on.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Never seen a prison from this side before. Very scenic.
Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it?
The others are coming, don't worry. Let's get out of here, try to escape. Ooh. Let's get out of here.
I hope you have a plan.
I don't.
I'll get on it.
There's a guard in view. Do nothing. Dude. You know, I'll be honest, didn't think the game was going to do scripted deaths. Wasn't expecting that. That was... We could have sat there for a fucking while. Reloading the save. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Scripted deaths. Scripted deaths. Alright. Well, oh, Hao is dead. That's good. I've been going for 6 hours. That's good. I don't know how long ago I had a ciggy. That's good. I want one. Went for a shower. What happened? We went through all of that. We rescued the queen from her cell. We got to the door that took us out of the building. Fucking flooded with guards who were doing unreasonable amounts of damage. Like, I'm talking endgame boss to a tutorial level damage, right? And I'm thinking, how are we going to get out of this? Oh, and we said, well, we're here to rescue the queen. And the queen said, I've got no idea what you're talking about. This guy is trying to kidnap me. So she betrayed us. We got the shit kicked out of us. And now we're in prison. Me and my boy Alistair. 2 bros chilling in a jail cell. 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I need a ciggy. I'm going to go have a ciggy. Grab a drink. Go for another... What time is it? Almost 10 o'clock? Go for another hour. Done so much in the game in this stream. Yeah? I'm not even really rushing. I'm just enjoying... Like, I'm wandering around. I'm having a nice time. Getting heaps of stuff done. What's that, purple? Warum liegt das Stroh? Yeah, you can borrow it. I was kidding. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Where is my mouse? There is my mouse. How we doing? Welcome back. We're in jail. Hey, guard.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care.
Just wanted some company.
Well, I could keep you company.
Why don't you, take that off so we can get started?
Maker, they put a lot of buckles on this thing. Hey, watch it!
Beat the fuck out of him!
I'll rip you apart! You have no skill, only desperation! Hey, watch it!
Got it.
I can't put on anything? Alright. Now what? I mean, free experience just for opening it. I'll take it. What's in the box? Corrected my thought. About what? Yeah, we're back. We got everything. Lovely. That isn't scripted. There's a bug that forces the surrender. You can fight and win. Really? So that is a winnable fight. It's just fucking bullshit. And you're not meant to win it. Alistair, hang back for a sec.
Thus I cloak my nakedness.
Two warhounds. All right, Alistair, help me now.
Just call me the Reaper. Right. It's a good day to die.
Correcting.
Get no mercy from me.
Correct in my thoughts. But that was a scripted death? Hey, Toxic, welcome back, dude. What have you got? Healing poultice. It's probably the hardest fight in the game, yeah? Yeah, with how much health they were taking off us and how quickly they were taking that health off, there's just no way. Put the cars a bit today, yeah? Any luck? Some guard uniforms here. Put on the guard uniforms. And now we're in disguise. Amazing. Yeah, I heard Gaxcan was the toughest fight in the game. I thought Flemeth was going to be the toughest fight in the game.
A month, and already this armor doesn't fit. Better lay off the mince pie.
Cars do be spency, man. I'm still in debt from my car.
You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the armor.
Alright. Get you a decent loan. I just borrowed from, I took a personal, like, from a friend.
What's this?
Oh shit.
Ah! You must be the new recruits we were
friend.
expecting. You're late.
Step
The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
No problem. Can I just, like that?
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
In bankruptcy over a new car? That's
Why
not
I write
worth
it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week.
He just paid for it and I gotta pay him back.
I swear those guards are possessed by
But
demons.
my car fucking died, so.
Something.
It's the only way that I could get it done, so it's just what we have to do, and I just gotta pay him back when I've got it, which is not super often that I can afford to pay back a loan for a car, which is why I've never had a loan, like a proper bank loan. No bank's ever trusted me with one.
What's the password?
Rosebud.
That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
Worth a go. Better than wearing sleeves. It's all online now. You don't even need to walk in to a place. Hey, fellas.
Did you need something?
So we should get ready for inspection?
Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though?
Is there some problem?
So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have
Really,
put those
Simmer?
potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
Let me handle him.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Make her help us.
Okay. Bless you. In it, geezer. This looks like the armory. Wrong armory. This looks like the armory.
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend?
Would 15 sovereigns make you more forgiving?
It might at that. Regulation swords, right? Take these, just mind you take care of them. That's good steel.
Good man. Yeah, we're good. What sword am I supposed to be? Starfang, Duncan's sword. Oh, Rain, he fucking totaled his car. Can you believe? As if he hasn't had enough fucking car trouble. Where am I trying to get to?
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
Yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse. You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him?
Discipline.
Discipline, sir.
You're not as dumb as you look. See to it you all act like soldiers of Ferelden out there.
What king?
I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
What's the password? You should be able to walk out the front door. Okay?
Password? Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you?
Nice mustache!
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. You getting cat hair everywhere from morning attention grabbing? Haru's not been in here yet. Well, she's jumped in and out. Sister Augustine.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
Huh?
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. I don't need that long bow. Okay. Time to leave.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. I love that these guys are following me. Like I have any fucking clue. Ooh. Hi, fellas. Red steel scale armor. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Tea. Or time to leave.
Got it.
Well, where to? Maybe we'll just go back to the estate. Are we good? Are we safe? Is it secret? Is it safe? Very good. Sigurd, I've got people to talk to. Eamon, rescue the queen. Well, hang on. Before I report back to... Oh, no, I need my friends again. We'll go talk to Eamon. Ogren. Win. Hey, Liliana.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? I'm here for you.
We need to talk
Of course.
about us.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
I don't think it's gonna work.
Not going to work? You're talking about us? What's wrong?
Morrigan was better in bed. It's not you, it's me.
Don't give me that! Don't you dare! I want an explanation right now!
I don't have one, I'm sorry.
If you don't know, or don't want to tell me your reasons, then I won't press you. Nothing lasts forever. But I did not expect this to be over so soon. I will always love you.
We weren't even...
As a friend.
She looks so sad. She looks so sad. But also, like, we weren't ever in a thing. Yeah. There wasn't actually a thing happening.
If one more servant asks if I... What comes, my friend?
Friend?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however.
Fuck you talking about, friend?
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
That's so sweet, it almost makes me want to kill you less.
Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out?
I just want information. Well, you asked for help for a reason.
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Can he take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
What of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Venom, venom, venom. How you doing, Venom? Thank you for 47 months, dude. Oop, down I go. How you doing, Venom? Hey, Sherlock, what's going on? How are you? Another goddamn career politician, right? Venom, bro. 47 fucking months. Thank you, man. Jesus. Lady Money Battles, what's happening? Good to see, dude. What's the problem, Hope? You're messing around with StreamerBot. Okay. How do you make 2 sent to chat actions not have priority over each other? Sponsor command and another command. The new command takes priority and sponsor command doesn't work. Give them different triggers. Add an if-then argument. If one plays, then don't play the other. Without looking at it, I don't know what you're trying to do. I got work to do.
Of course. If I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Yeah, I mean, look, chances are she will be a great leader. But...
I haven't been here in a while. Something on your mind?
I don't know. Takes priority and it never sends. And they're 2 different commands with 2 different actions attached to them?
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me.
That is weird.
I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. First,
Okay.
let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands.
Yeah, very fitting.
I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
You're proposing an alliance.
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Marry Alistair.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations.
Yeah.
A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my
That sounds like a
understanding
pretty
that
good
government does not
balance to
appeal him
me.
anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I'll speak to him.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
That sounds like a good compromise to me. Everyone wins. Hey, Alistair, how do you feel about arranged marriage?
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great... You still don't want to be king?
I'm not a political man. I like being a warden. There's real evil out there, and it's something we can fight. It's something we can defeat. Making laws, settling disputes, that's not me. I wouldn't have the first idea how to do it. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
You could marry Honora.
Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband?
Yeah.
You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you?
Maybe.
Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
I will tell her no then.
Good. Ah, I like that idea much better, much better. Marrying Cailan's widow. How could she even... No, never mind. I'm going to not think about it.
The man
now.
wants to fight. The man wants to stay a Grey Warden. He doesn't want to be king. Lady, it's all yours.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
Sends his regrets.
Ah, that's a shame. But hardly unexpected,
she likes
really.
him.
Consider it forgotten. Now, as for the alliance we were discussing.
I agree. You have my full support.
That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father.
Yeah.
That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
No.
Then I wish you luck, Warden.
I'm not gonna force Alistair into a position he doesn't want to be, you know? As much as I would love to see my friend as king, he doesn't want it. To be more supported by more people if they were married, yeah. Maybe he doesn't know he wants it.
I'll get on it.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Like, if I didn't care about Alistair as a person, I might just tell him to fucking deal with it. But I do care about Alistair as a person. I don't want to force him. I don't want to force him into a position he doesn't want to be in.
All men are the
Share a little
work
something
of
about
our
it. Yeah, if it's not going to happen now.
slaves to the highest king. Those
Absolutely.
who bring havoc.
She does the political stuff. He'd be loved by the people. Yeah. Yeah. How do you make a command that sends a message in Twitch chat? Hold on. Name. Ballsack. Sub actions. Twitch, chat, send message to channel, ballsack, trigger. We need a command. So we'll add a new command. Ballsack. Commands. Exclamation point. Ballsack. Okay. Actions, triggers, command. Oh wait, sorry, they've changed it recently. Where's Ballsack? There's Ballsack. Yeah. Is it Twitch? Chat? Chat message? No. Where's the commands? Commands. Command triggered. Command. Ballsack. Okay. Someone do exclamation ballsack. There you go. It's got a 30-second cooldown. I'm turning off ballsack now.
Without provocation to the least of his children.
What the fuck else do we need to do? Hold on. I want to go back. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I got to bring fuck back as well. Morrigan. Morrick. Oh, just hadn't loaded in yet. I was like, where the fuck is she?
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Discuss away.
Nothing. Are we good? I told Liliana, no deal.
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Sorry, pals. Before we started ball sacking. If you don't choose that one option in dialogue, he won't want to do it. Fixed it? No problem.
Ah, such a romantic, I see.
Well, I guess we're good. Everybody happy?
Something I can help with?
Nope. We're good. PG-13, yeah. Apparently they got in trouble after Mass Effect had sex scenes, so they fucking brought it way down. Carl's nice. Cool.
Indeed.
Not bacon.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, where to? Where is Sigurd? Ban Sigurd. Where is Ban Alfstana? Are they in the pub? I like Lilian. Oh, Alistair's got a level up. I already know I need him to have strength. Rally. He's maxed out weapon and shield. Holy Smite. Rally. In Kalen's gear. No, not yet.
Dwarven crafts.
Find Dwarven crafts. No, he wasn't strong enough to hold it yet. Sigurd. Hey, buddy.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. Poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Koosland. I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at Arlhau's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
To speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River, Benorn.
Really?
I'll speak with her about this at once.
How convenient. Wonderful. Oh, and Ban Alfstana. Hi there.
How's your brother?
I'd hoped to see him while I was in town, but he's made... May I help you?
I was asked to give you this.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
You might ask Loghain.
Loghain? What does my brother have to do with him?
He's in the dungeon of the Arl of Denerim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. You're Bryce Koosland's youngest, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I thought I recognized you. Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let it be a sign of the friendship between High Ever and Waking Sea. Let me know if you want some of my bowmen when you take back your Tairneer as well.
Thank you very much. Wonderful. Basil's request. The Sextant. Place of power, termination, grease the wheels. Unrest in the alienage is next. Very, 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 very good. I can't think of any other side shit that needs doing. I mean, we've been pretty on the ball. A sextant. They measure angles. Seven Zulu Hotel. 16 months, man. Welcome back. But catch the rest of the VOD. Hey, cheers for being here for him, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate your company. Ooh, the textures are dicking out. Let's save and reload. We'll see you in the VOD. Thank you for hanging out, keeping us company. Been a pleasure, dude. Thanks for 16 months. Close to being ready for the end. You reckon we'll finish this next week? Yeah, we'll be doing Awakening. Sure. Easily. I'm considering that part of Dragon Age Origins. Hooded Courier. Hello, motherfucker.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Unbelievable. It is Origins, really? Yeah. That's Grease the Wheels done. Oh. No, I'm sure I'll get a chance to hand it in. I'm also looking for 2 places of power. Basil's Sextant. And an apprentice to give a notice of termination. Hello there, Varel Ban.
What do you need?
Oh, I have a letter for you.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Wonderful. One more. The other DLC campaigns. What other ones are there? We did Return to Ostagar. We got Shale. Yeah, we did all of these. Asturian Sword. King's Confidant. Return to Ostagar. Golem's Memories. Oh, it's post-game stuff? Yeah, I'll do whatever there is. Whatever I can see that needs doing, I'll do it.
And these elves allow themselves to be putted together in this filth. Why, exactly?
Not that easy, Morrigan.
This is our punishment. The Maker sent us this plague for turning against the Arl.
Oh, Paper Raven! Added the shirt, take my money. What shirt was it? Let me have a look. Paper Raven, thank you very much. They excel at poverty. They love poverty. They're all about it. There's one thing elves love, it's poverty. Hold. Ah, yes! Paper Raven, you're absolutely right. You picked up one of these. I did, in fact, add it to the store. A little logo on the back. I like it. Simple. Thank you very, very much for picking one of these up. It's really kind of you. I hope it's comfy. It's good. Hope you like it. And cheers, Paper. Must be an elf. I excel at poverty. I'm half elf, you know. Shouldn't it be called a safety? Fuck, I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right about that. Fuck.
I'm fine.
Thank you,
Please,
Paper. How are
don't
you
talk to
doing?
me. You'll only attract their notice.
Okay. It's super comfy, super soft, yeah?
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Have a gold instead.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Yeah, I really hate Gildan shirts. Like, I really hate them. So I avoid them as best I can when I'm doing merch stuff, just because they don't stay comfy for long. Whereas that brand seems to hold up all right.
All right, all right.
Syrian's house. Saurus? Hi, Saurus.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
This guy.
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Why were you in the dungeon?
being stupid and hot-headed. The old Arl's son ruined my wedding. A few of us went to take back what he stole from us. I got captured.
I suppose I got off easy in a way. I lived. Miss Howe's purge and the plague both. Lucky me.
Yeah.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it.
Okay.
But there's something...
Just realized I was wearing my Mass Effect shirt.
My cousin Shiani could tell you more.
Shiani?
Can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
You got it.
I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, I don't know if the tunic is included with the dick
I know
pouch,
she's in over her head.
or if that's part of the belt, maybe? Or if it's not as thick as it looks, which I hear a lot.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
I don't know.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend.
Oh, hey.
You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
Are they now?
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin?
I'm an orphan. That's not how you say it if you tell them the truth, then you're not so happy about it. Are you trying to rip me off, dude? Why was he so pleased to tell me this? Are you really a veteran?
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner.
This guy's missing a leg.
And Oli is as bereft
standing
of
on both
parents
legs?
as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
Oh, is she?
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
Dude, there's like actual real orphans in this alienage who probably actually need help. I don't seem to have any coins on me.
Ah, can't blame a fellow for asking, eh? Well, let's go, Oli.
Yeah, nice try, dickhole. I'm gonna go give my money to some people who actually need it.
What a gorgeous tree. I wonder how old it is.
Old. Valendrian's house? There's some shit going on over there. I don't want to trigger that just yet. Spirit Ward. Scale armor. One-handed longsword. Silverite mace. Nah. Mind you, Ralph Wiggum, he was a bit, wasn't he? What a shame, it's so pretty here too. And this is like poverty city. Gotta head off. All right, Carls, take it easy. So Apoc, you reckon we'll finish this next week? I don't know how long Awakening is.
Nobody is coming here to help us.
Sir Otto. Hospice, Alarit store. Okay, this place isn't so big.
How do you even know they're working magic? They could just be chanting gibberish. It's not as if you'd ever know.
Sir Otto?
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He
Take care of
called
yourself,
flame
Carls. Have a
from the
great
air
day.
and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's a Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness.
It's poverty.
Despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll impose away. I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know.
Orphan Ollie.
I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Mako watch over you, child.
What if it turns out he wasn't lying and he actually is an orphan and I just refused to help him? I'll feel really bad. Okay, that takes us back to the city. Amathine.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
Plague, probably.
Now's better than later.
Elves who have swords will die upon them. Wow. Righto. He did seem pretty cheerful, didn't he? I've got leprosy. Now, where did I put my nose? Ash Warrior Axe. I mean, really, I'm just getting experience for opening these. I don't really need what's in them. Injury kit. I've got a week to live.
I'll get on it.
Well, I don't know whose house this is, but I have rifled through it. Consider this house rifled.
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men.
Full of blood. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you pick up the faint smell of bad eggs. And there's a dead dog here? Skewered with a spear. Been dead for some time. How strange. Arms for an ex-leper! Alright. Before we go digging too deeply into the elven alienage, I'm going to save the game. Bang. And, oh, hi, Win. I think I'm going to, way ahead of you, Pits. I think I'm going to leave it here for today. I'm going for just about 7 hours. It's just what Jesus said, sir. Where is my backup sword? Hey, what the fuck? You right? You're right. No, we're good now. It wasn't Starfang, was it? Oh, I can't wield that. Beautiful. But we got through heaps today. Like, looking at the quest list, like, that's it. That's the whole quest list. We went through heaps of the side stories. We haven't got a whole lot left to do. Just a couple little fetch quests for these side things, which we'll do before the point of no return. Wrap up the story, get ready for Awakening. Beating a bunch of really tough fights. Good progress is good progress, and I'll take it. Arms or arms? Yeah, I mean, we're talking about leprosy. It could be either or. Arms for a leper? What are you going to do with them? I'm hungry. And I am going to call it here. This is also my last stream for the week, because it's my Monday, which means it's my Friday. So I won't be here tomorrow. I won't be here the next day, because that's my weekend. Next week will be Like a Dragon. Most likely some game dev. And then Dragon Age as next week's 5-day schedule. I'm hoping we can finish Dragon Age's main story next week. If not, get very close to maybe start Awakening. We'll see how we go. Keen either way. Thank you for a wonderful week. You probably beat it Saturday, yeah? Easy. Perfect. Then we can start Awakening same day or the next day even. Killer. Thank you everyone for hanging out. If you've been watching on Twitch, YouTube, if you're watching the VOD later, thank you very much. If you've subbed on Twitch or resubbed or gifted a sub or used your primes, if you're a YouTube member or if you're subbed on Coffee or like Paper Raven picking up some merch, thanks for looking after me and supporting the show, supporting what I do. It really means a lot and keeps me doing this full time, which is fucking killer. I really love hanging out with you guys every day. Pleasure. I'm gonna go start my weekend, but we're gonna go hang out with Choosy, who is playing Mass Effect 2 for the very first time. Fucking perfect. I will see you guys over there. I will see you in Discord or on Twitter or wherever else it is that you find people. I'm feeling that we're gonna do a Xena Warrior Princess fucking watch in Discord. So if you're interested in watching some Xena, I'll hang out in there. I'll see you in there. I'll see you in a couple of days. I'll see you where we raid. I don't see you until next week or the week after or next month or next year. Whenever and wherever that happens to be, everybody. Thank you for everything. Please stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time. Take care.